Hello, everybody. Tom, thank you for subbing 9 months in a row. Yes, it did show up. I don't know why you didn't see it on your screen, but the moment I heard the noise, I looked over and I saw it on my screen. And Aleria, I know I'm pronouncing it. Aliera? Maybe that's right. I don't know. That's awesome. You got Home Sweet Home. Launch the dupe into space. Tell him to fuck off. How's everybody doing? Hey, Digsby. Tom, everybody, what's going on? Producer Moo! I added the link for Producer Moo's YouTube page, so go check out his podcast. We always shout out our friends here. He produces. This is a surprise. Tachyon. I'd started dancing with the cat before stream. Now he wants to keep dancing. You ready to dance? Dance? You want to dance? Is it time to dance? These are cool because he's cool. I love it. Okay. We have duplicants coming back from outer space, so we've got a few things we've got to sort out real quick. Let's hit play on a normal speed, just so that we can get everybody back in line here. Let's go into the rocket right quick. I want to set this on grounded. That should deactivate pretty much everything that we don't want them fucking with. Now, they will still come in here to grab resources. Carrie, what's going on? Welcome in. Guys, go check out Carrie. She's got an awesome run going. She's playing on a seed that is her husband's favorite seed, and it looks pretty cool. Getting a lot done. What, did you restart like 3 or 4 times on there, Carrie, you said? You had a run going, you ended it, started this seed, then ended it and started this seed? Any dupes that are available to name or no? Oh, I'm pretty sure there are. How many dupes? We have a lot of dupes. We could name Bonnie, Eduardo 1 or 2, Lindsay, Nails, Rowan, Sonyar the cook, Sonyar the rancher, Stinky, Ulti. Yeah, those are all possibilities. At least my third start on the seed. This time I will do it right. Hell yeah. Tom, funny story. My best friend's name is Rowan. Aw, that's awesome. That's adorable. I like that. Rowan, your name is going to be Tom now. Rowan is pretty awesome, actually. He's one of our new recruits. Let's find him on the map. Rowan. Oh, we got to be on the actual map. Rowan, you are now officially Tom. You're gonna build stuff, Tom. It's gonna be fantastic. So we got a lot to do on this planet, but let's get our team back in the saddle. You like to build? Awesome. So who's allowed in here? I forget. So this is Leofar, Lindsay, Bonnie, Julie, and Mamba. So let's get them reassigned. Leofar, Lindsay, Bonnie, and Julie. Was that right? Door permissions, right. So Julie, Bonnie, Lindsay, and Leofar. And the other one is one of the Bionic dupes, Mamba, who didn't leave the planet. Cool. Reassign, sort it out. Okay, so over here we've got who? Merle, the Bat Guy, Spoon Licker. I know Merle went into space, so... Where is Merle? Merle. I think the Bat Guy stayed home. The Bat Guy. Let's go Gizmo. Gizmodo Jones. Spoon Licker's already here. Okay. Oh, there's P. Yeah, we're gonna sort that out today. We're gonna put in some mesh tiles near these to deal with some shit. We're gonna fix all the problems and upgrade a bunch of shit in the main base today. Yeah, there's always P. We're gonna sort something out for that. Okay, who do we got coming in here? Herneria, Wanderer, Aya, and Iltazine. Okay, so who's here? Aya's here. Wanderer. I know Iltazine was on the ship, so let's get him sorted out. I think they would have taken the beds on their own, but I'm not 100% sure. So we're going to manually assign them. Herneria's there, and Chip is there. Cool. Hiya, Aya! How you doing? Guys, go check out Aya. Aya started streaming and is already killing it. And she's got some video games that she worked on that are cool. If you like sugar and VR, Suchronomicon's up your alley. And if you like wonderfully sweet accessibility, go get Project Arc. I don't know what I'm doing. I have no idea. Okay, this one. We have privileges for the Danbot, who has been peeing on the main planet for a while. Stinky and Deathwish. Okay, so those are definitely the two that are missing, because they were definitely on the plane. Where is... I might be giving them back the wrong beds, but, you know. You remember... Oh my god, I remember your first Ani colony. That was fantastic. Okay, Stinky, Deathwish. I think all these beds are actually sorted. I'm pretty sure Commodore Scuttle has been here from the get-go. So there are 3 Bionic dupes here. Who's in this bed? Commodore Scuttle is here. Okay, fantastic. Then over here, Eduardo, Ulti, Tom, and Nails, and we have 1 empty bed. All right, so everybody should have beds back together. Oh my god, the amount of pee in your colony, Tom, rivals any pee that I've ever seen in any colony. Alright, are the hatches finally all off of here? Today's going to be a real chill day, guys. We're not going to be doing any crazy taming of, like, insane amounts of volcanoes. We're not going to be doing, like, you know, stress building. I hope. We're going to start cleaning up the home planet and getting ourselves properly situated. My inclination is to start with the rockets, but let's not start there. That's a whole thing. I've actually got to consider how much space we're going to be doing. Like, all right, let's do some consideration. Yay, 225 streak! Now the killer stopped streaking in the nether region. I think Aya's got the top streak. Okay. So as far as asteroids we want to harvest, we're going to keep harvesting this one because, you know, fullerene. This one gets us building materials, hatch food, and copper. This one wouldn't be bad either. So that's 3 asteroids we want to harvest. I don't care about polluted dirt, mud, or cobalt because we're going to get cobalt for our second planet. Our second planet needs to be built out. There's also a planet that we may put down a base. I think that was this one. Anyway, Chippity got me saying it. It is kind of funny. We're going to probably get this one. Okay, so there are definitely some asteroids. So we are going to have a... Mercury. We don't need aluminum ore or cinnabar ore. Anything that's got uranium, I'm very tempted to get at. We also do want to rip apart some more planets. Okay, so we need a healthy space area, but nothing obscene. Yeah, uranium is delicious, I agree. Okay, let's just get a plan together here. So, liquid pipes. Oh, dear Christ, what a nightmare. Sweet baby Jesus, this is going to be a pain in my ass. Can we just go back to strip mining planets? Oh my god, I don't even know what's going on. I mean, our gas pipes are actually reasonably good. Gas pipes are reasonably good, honestly. Oh yeah, I was planning on getting rid of this stuff down here. So let's queue that up. We got to do some work on this. This area is going to be our main big project. I'm trying to think of how I want to start here. I feel like there's just so many threads to pull on. Like this nonsense is just kind of like a bunch of nonsense, more or less. We need to really kind of sort out our work areas. We've got this lab over here, geotuning stuff, but I mean it's literally only geotuning this guy. We might want to geotune this. God, I'd say geotune that, but I don't even know. So lots of stuff to consider. Also, we got to get the molecular forge moved. So how will we do this? Let's think about this. Like, let's say we wall in across here, geotune this to let it into this, and then we put the molecular forge over here. I mean, that's pretty much all we're going to be able to fit over there, right? Yeah, we're not going to be able to slap in diamond processing as well. What's up, Delicoth? How you doing? I don't know that we actually need to tame this. I mean, I also don't know how this water is, like, going down. I think it goes up, loses some to space as it bubbles up, and then compresses back down. So we've got this, like, bloobity action going on here. Which is real weird, but it is what it is. There are a lot of pipes here that I'm not sure if I even care about. Could also, like, this pipe, I know we just deleted all these things, but I'm like, man, big water tanks do that compress, uncompress thing. Yes, they do. So this pipe thing here, honestly, this makes more sense going straight across here, except for the volcano that's in the way, which is why we ran it up there, right? Okay. That comes from over here. There's no liquid. We didn't break that. We could totally break that. You know what? Low-hanging fruit. Let's start with low-hanging fruit. Let's get over here, and let's get that pipe deconstructed and out of there. We don't need that in there. We are going to have to be reasonably quick about it, because what temperature does NAF to freeze at? Oh, -50. What temperature is it in here? -50. Okay, hang on. Let's maybe not do that. Never mind. But we do have supercoolant, right? Now, I don't actually know anything about supercoolant. I'm pretty sure it doesn't freeze until some absurd temperature. Hey, look at that. So, let's go up here. Let's go down to 35 kilos. I should have done that the other way. We'll sweep that back in, and then we'll get a 35 kilo bottle of super... It says negative... Solid supercoolant happens at -271.2. I don't even know how... Happy Ani Day, Posture. It says it, but I've run it in an AT with no limiter, and it doesn't freeze. That's crazy. That's crazy talk. You're crazy, Delicoth. Okay, so there's 35 kilos. That might be more than enough, but let's mop this up and replace it with supercoolant so we can break in here. Gonna get ourselves back in the habit of doing things the right way. But I'm pretty sure. I mean, those things are not mutually exclusive. kinda... Only way to get solid supercoolant is sandbox debug. No shit. Well, you know, we can try. Commodore Scuttle subbing for 5 months with a tier 3. That is insane. Everybody's renewing their subs. I appreciate you guys. Everybody comes back. You guys don't even know how helpful it is to have you guys with the support. My life is very chaotic. So, look, Julie already painted things. How awesome is that? Good job, Julie. Welcome home. Oof. Okay, so we're going to have to mop. Oh, no. Oh, no. Well, that... Remember what I said about not having crazy things happen? Alright, we're getting it out of the way. We're getting it out of the way. God, what an idiot I am. Did the NAFTA land there? NAFTA landed there. That's fine. Okay, cool. How much NAFTA is there? 243 grams. So we're gonna have to put the rest of it back. That'll be fine. Everything is fine. Nothing is fucked. Everything is fine. It was a vacuum. No problem whatsoever. We're not going to worry about things. Why are we not going to worry about things? Because we're not. Don't ask questions. First time I'm messing around with supercoolant, and it gets everywhere. On the plus side, we can deconstruct this now. Standard Ani experience, absolutely. Anybody gonna mop? Okay, we gotta deal with this area too, that's just dumb. Like I said, we're just gonna have kind of a chill day. It doesn't matter what happens. We're just doing things, making stuff happen. All right, that got done with. Oh wait, there's still stuff in there to sweep. Like I said, we're starting with some low-hanging fruit, getting this done. We're gonna try and automate some things. We're gonna try and do a few bits and pieces as we go. 25 of 29. Where are the other 5? Why are there duplicates in here? Getting materials. You know what? I'll allow it. We need to get materials off that thing anyway, so yay. Printables. We have room for one more dupe in our obscene colony until we get more. So, ooh, vole. We are slowly repopulating the voles after the great vole escape of 2025. Actually, we're just going to make that an emergency relocate. We're also going to sweep whatever's there, liquid-wise. 3,911 data banks. You think we've got enough data banks to keep mining robots going for a while, guys? I don't know why I told them to sweep it. Oh, God, that's amazing. Okay. We got to change up a few things here. Which is the whole reason we're doing this, this whole shebang. How do I want to... Okay, so some of the... Every time I think I've got an idea, I'm looking at something and I'm like, I don't know that I actually have an idea. Right, we have to put in a pip ranch somewhere. I remember that now. Because with all that's going on, we're still somehow slightly dirt negative, even though we've done the math and should be dirt positive with just the Phloxes and the Drecos, and we have other sources of dirt, and we're somehow still ever so slightly dirt negative. So we're going to have to fix that with wild arbor tree planted pip ranch. I don't even know what's going on anymore. So we could probably slam in a pip ranch right about Ba. Or maybe like here. How tall is this? See, I think a pip ranch right here would be good. And that would free up some of this area for other activities. God, this place is an absolute mess. Do I want to run that pipe differently? See, there's stuff that I'm like, is this in the way, or is it just a thing? Oh, yeah, we did a whole makeshift way of connecting the whole rocket by putting those in there. Oh, God, what a bunch of nonsense we've done here. What a bunch of nonsense. Okay. Let's just run it on a 3. It's not like we haven't been running this on a 3 forever anyway. The charging stations. Okay. Now, we wound up with oxygen in here because they were carrying oxalate back and forth. So that's going to have to... That's going to have to change. We've got payloads coming down, which is another thing that's going to have to change. Yeah, I do want to get space reasonably sorted out tonight because we need to be able to bring our payloads in. And we need to be able to launch food over to the tree planet. I'm not super concerned with that. They've got... Shit, they're actually eating through that pretty quickly. But, you know, we've got a lot of materials that this place is chewing through to send us back on the home planet anyway, so not a big deal. Can you guys tell I'm woefully unprepared today? I'm not convinced we can take out our pumps for, what do you call them? Our pumps for vacuuming the map. We did deal with this last time, which is great. These pipes coming out of here, are we okay with that? I kind of feel like I'm not okay with that. I think I'd like for them to come straight across. All right, let's look at the pipes. We all know that the pipes is one of the things we got to deal with, right? So we're running crude oil up here at some stupid way. And we're running... I think if we're going to run a carbon skimmer, we really should just bite the bullet and get ourselves into another water sieve. Also... do we want to start bringing actual water up from our water tank somewhere rather than filtering it? I mean, we're wasting sand. Actually, we're going to have regolith too. I don't know. Yeah, we'll run a couple of water sieves. I think we've got with all the salt coming in, we should be... I wish this had kind of like a resource monitor like Dyson Sphere program where we could look at it and be like, oh, hey, yeah, we've been positive on sand for the last 5 hours or something like that. Right, we brought gunk up that way to go over there. That's a whole can of wax, a can of bees, whatever the hell. Can of worms. That's the word, worms. Okay. There's a chart, but it's vague. Yeah. Right, we're bringing petroleum up to the rocket from there. I mean, honestly, the place is not that bad in general. The thing I could see being a lot cleaner right off the bat is the crude oil pipeline. Okay, let's start there. This does not need to come up here and complicate with these pipes. It can join down here somewhere. So, that being said... Also, this pipe comes over here and comes from up here. That could also be straightened out quite a bit. Okay, let's start there. We'll straighten that line out. That will come over. And it will branch there. This is going to come up. I'm going to unpause this. And it's going to meet up with this thing here to come up here. Hold on, let's see if we want that to come up there. Either way, those pipes need to meet up. You have a lot of sand going towards the clay factory. That's true. That is very true. It's a good point, Commodore. Gotta say, this is not the worst location for these pipes. Especially since they're coming straight up like this. I think I'm gonna have to allow that for now. Yeah, let's deal with this one fire at a time, right? What I want to do, I think, is rather than have these come down and push through there, let's have them be like an even split at that corner. That'll do. Click, see all your resources. Oh, these charts. I got you. It is what it is. Even Dyson's has its shortcomings. Nothing is like real time. There is that reference one. I don't know. No game can actually do it perfectly, but we'll let it be what it is. Alright, we do kind of just need to let them build these pipes. As I said, today's going to be a reasonably chill day. We're going to straighten out some lines. We're going to delete some ladders. We're going to get this place pulled together. We're going to make a few adjustments to some of the farms. We're going to make a few adjustments to some of the base bits. We're going to do all of the cleanup projects with the idea that we're getting prepped for large-scale home planet projects. We've got a few things we want to get set up so that we can not... Oh, you're eating rad pills. Go home, Death Wish. All right. Okay, we do need to take everybody off of rad pills. I just realized that that's still a thing. So they're gonna keep coming in here. We'll let Stinky make more rad pills if any need to be made, but we don't need anybody eating rad pills now. That's not a thing. But we do want full rad pills in here for when we go back out. Also, let's make sure that we're fueling the rocket. Okay, we're fueling it with water with that here. Let's hook up the water. So that's pumping in at 59C. All right, we're bringing the temperature. What are we coming in at? 69. Nice. So we got getting up to about 84, 86C. Wait until that starts coming through at 86. I want to see what temperature it goes out at. Also, we should start swapping out some of our cooling loops for super coolant. Marvelous. Oh, right. Let's make sure that's actually going to the right location. You do not need... You're not set on anything. This is set to fill the water tank. Okay. Let's let the water tank fill for... indefinitely for now while we're here. That'll be great. That rocket will be just stocked to the gills with water at this point, which is exactly what we need. We will swap out and start running petroleum at a certain point or another, but guys, you'd all be so proud of me. I actually kind of took a day off, but I took the day off of work so that I could go to my doctor's appointment. I'm not dying, which is good. I didn't think I was dying, but, you know, you get old, you're like, I don't know what that is, and why is that there? Doctor thinks I have a cyst under my arm, which is good, because, you know, I made a joke about having armpit cancer the other night, and then there was a bump, and I was like, maybe I do have armpit cancer, and that was kind of scary for just a half second, but no, that is not the case. So, yay. But since I took the day off work and I had that appointment in the morning, I was like, you know what? I have time to do things. And instead of, like, making myself do a whole bunch of, like, content or, like, an obscene amount of adulting, I was like, you know what? I'm actually going to, like, chill and kind of enjoy the day a little bit. And so I did. I watched some shows on Netflix, and I worked on blueprints for Dyson. We are going to be able to just rock some shit when we get into Dyson tomorrow night. I have a new bump in the middle of my chest, was freaking out, and doctor just said it's bone, and I can now see it because I lost a decent amount of weight. Man, you get a little older and you're like, shit, when I was young I would just ignore that and be like, oh, it's a pimple, don't worry about it. Now, like, the minute there's anything even remotely wrong with me, I'm like, oh god, am I dying? Get that built out first. I used to think every bump was cancer, and then one time I was right, but now I'm healthy and have anti-anxiety medicine. Oh, good, good. Yeah, I have ADHD and bipolar medicine, and that's been helping my brain a lot. I mean, I think it's better to think that and catch it when things go wrong than it is to not think about it and have things go wrong. You know? I mean, I'm really sorry you had to go through that, Carrie. That sucks. I think a lot of people here in this community have been through some really rockin' health problems. Like, I spent 5 years getting surgeries. Like, my entire intestinal and colon section have just been completely rebuilt from the ground up, essentially. So... enough money to go through a proper midlife crisis, so I just assume I'm dying all the time. Bipolar and anti-anxiety meds here. Also, always assume cancer for the reason. Never know. I just try not to freak out as bad as I usually do. Yeah. I think we'll all be okay. I mean, there's no other option, right? Just gotta keep going every day. Every day above ground is a good day. So all these dupes come home, and all of a sudden we've got water landing everywhere, and I'm a little concerned and confused, a little kind of annoyed also. All right, none of you yet. I wouldn't mind taking on more bionic dupes, but we got to get more power going. If we crank up our databank production by turning these other two on, we start to have spotty power. Or at least we did, like, you know, a few hundred cycles ago, and nothing's changed here on the home base since then. So I'm going to make the assumption that that's still an issue. Yeah, we got to do quite a few things on this base. This has got to go. This might wind up being our big project today when we clean up a few of the smaller ones. The Dan bot. I got called for work shit right as you started. I had to stream up, but I'm back now. Welcome back, Dan. Guys, go check out Dan. Dan just got Ani-itis. He's hooked in. So we got to go support and make sure he's having a good time. Is there water in here? How the fuck did water get in here? That's going to cause problems. Oh, you bastard motherfucker. I don't know. Oh, how? Is water boiling in pipes and I don't realize it? Alright, hang on, pump. We've got a backlog. Oh god, am I fucked? Check the pipes, check the pipes. What did I do to deserve this? Oh yeah, you got DSP last night. I'm stoked about that. I spent a lot of the day today working on blueprints. And by, like, a lot of the day, I mean, like, I definitely worked on it real slow, like. How are we going to get that water out of there? Alright, we'll deconstruct the pipe, put a pump, put down a mesh tile, sweep it. No, I took the day off to go to a doctor's appointment. You missed the conversation about being old and having weird body things happen and panicking about it for no reason. But spoiler alert, I'm perfectly fine, but I'm glad I went to the doctor to make sure of that. Yeah, but since I took the day off, I decided to, like, just kind of take a day off. You know what I mean? Tried to fuck on me today. I'm a little confused as to what that sentence means. Were they hot? Yeah, so we'll get all of these pipes and stuff sorted out. Drug tested me and talked to me. I was positive for fentanyl when I've never done fentanyl. Oh my god, I just watched a video on fentanyl. And it was a crazy video. I don't know if you guys know the site Kurzgesagt. It's a German word that loosely translates in a nutshell. Love that channel. And they did a whole thing like fentanyl, the garbage drug. And then they did a whole like rundown of like what the differences between fentanyl and all the other opioids are, and what opioids are in general. And they do crazy videos that you'd look at and you'd be like, what the hell is going on? And they explained why heroin feels so good and why you should never do it, because it'll be the greatest moment of your life and then you'll never be able to get that moment ever again. And then they're like, and here's why fentanyl is, and they're like, basically, they didn't support doing heroin, but it was definitely a like, this drug is bad after making you feel good, and this one just has the bad parts, so don't do either of them. Okay, where are our pipes? Okay, so this pipe is more or less set up. So let's do that. Let's snip that there, bring that there. Okay, cool. Then we can snip that, deconstruct this, snip that, do that. Now we're going to plug you in here. And snip that there. And we're kind of going to have to wait for that to drain. Actually, we're going to wait for it to drain like this. That's going to take a little while, though. And this is the line that's coming this way. So that's going to come there. That's going to get chopped. And that's going to come in there. Okay. That whole line is going to get nuked. Along with all of that. And that. We're going to slice that there. We're going to get rid of you. All of that. That whole pipe system is nonsense. We're going to quickly facilitate that pipe emptying by prioritizing only that pipe. Bring that there, snip that, and do that. Okay, fantastic. Pipe cleanup. It's not the most glorious job on the planet, but it is... Get rid of that liquid bridge. I don't know about you guys, but pipe cleanup, map cleanup, all of that stuff is like very satisfying to me. Just like, all right, let's... Basically, we're doing like organizational prep for the projects that are to come, while simultaneously giving ourselves a little bit of frames back. Like, if we get once we get all the pipes and everything straightened out, so we're organized for our projects and our map looks clean, we can tell what's going on, then we can start deleting even more of the excess ladders. Like, you know, we could continue on this journey of nonsense. And once all that's done, well, we should be reasonably well lag optimized and set up to do all of our big projects. That's what today is all about, is prepping for our big projects that we're going to have going here soon. Because we got a lot of plans for some fun stuff, including turning the entire bottom bit of this map into a... oh god, into a steam room. That's gonna be a thing. We're gonna have to replace a lot of this with ceramic. Alright, we're going to pull that same trick to get this pipe dealt with. Map cleanup is your heroin? God, I know. Like, it is just... It is such a nice feeling to have the map properly cleaned up. that out of there. And we gotta, like, in addition to some of the other projects we've talked about, we need to get a second SPOM up and running, because whether or not we get more dupes for, like, projects and stuff like that, we do need to get more dupes, because we're going to need 8 dedicated sleepers for the Somnian synthesizer, because I'd like to get that running. Like, we're playing late game Ani here, you know? We gotta do all of the things, right? Let's straighten this line out a little bit while we're here. Yeah, we've got a lot of ceramic. I might start replacing some pipes with ceramic right now, but maybe not. All right, we cut you. Do we want to move this pump to the bottom? God, I mean, I'm asking questions, but y'all know I'm not really asking questions. I'm just doing the things I'm supposed to do, right? It's a vacuum. Why waste the ceramic? Because it's not going to be a vacuum forever. I don't mean ceramic up here. We're going to be putting an entire row of steam turbines across here and ripping out this map and dropping like at least half of this water tank into it so that we can get rid of all the magma down here and free up these volcanoes for use and get ourselves some more space. So like these pipes here, these pipes need to eventually become ceramic. Otherwise, we're going to be boiling water and crude oil inside of it. At least, you know, that's part of the plan at the moment. I mean, there's all sorts of things that might happen between then and now and then, or whatever it is, as it were. Now, I'm not sure how I want to bring all of this in. Like, this water is going through a weird spot, but like I said, we got to clean this thing up one pipe at a time. Right? Like, this is kind of a weird angle for this whole thing. Why don't we just take this one... escaping. And the way this gets put into our SPOM is a little bit awkward, so we might start moving some of these pumps a little bit. And then meanwhile, with all of this, there's going to be lots of cleanup to do, so we're going to queue all of that stuff up as we go. Okay. Oh. We gotta swap, you need to be niobium real bad. Gonna do the same thing over here. This stuff right next to this, like, we really need a lot denser water to deal with this aluminum volcano. This was kind of, I don't want to say a mistake, but we only had steel at the time, and it was, it's fine. Everything's fine. copper ore. Also, power wires. Oh, God. I know I said I don't want to get rid of our, what do you call it? Pumping situation, our gas pump situation, but dear God, do these wires look horrendous. All right, one thing for sure, we're not running that, filter out there anymore, so that can go for sure. Oh my God, the power wire to get over there is obscene. I kind of want to get rid of this heavy watt conductive. You know what? Yeah, I kind of want to deal with this problem. I wish this was over one tile, because it's going right through that situation. Ugh, what an absolute shit show this is. Yeah, splitting the base grid up is going to be on the agenda soon. I mean, the base grid is actually, like, reasonably well put together. We're not overloading any circuits. We're getting a lot done. This is a weird patching. This is a makeshift patching if there ever was one. So we'll have to make minor adjustments to that, but that'll be fine. Same thing over here. But I really, really don't want this heavy watt conductive wire running there, so... yeah, I think it is time that we took out our vacuuming stuff. Just because, like, this is too much. We may end up putting it back in, but differently. But for now, let's clean this place up a little bit. Yeah, that power wire is going to drive me nuts. So let's get that the hell out of there. I want to reroute that one so it looks a little cleaner. They're on top of dealing with that. Let's get rid of you. Yeah, because we're going to have to move the stuff up there for space anyway, so let's just be real careful about fucking shit up. Also, we're going to have to add back in some ladders to deal with these, which is another good reason to get rid of them, because they're not actually set up in a reasonable way. So if we want them set up, we should set them up so that we can actually access them. Yeah. A lot of nonsense needs to get done here. That ought to get us access there. I guess we just hopscotch around a little bit. Enters the nether region. What up, Chippity? I made a nether region joke earlier. You would have been proud of me. How are you tonight? Welcome to the madness. We're doing cleanup projects. God, I am so tempted to just run ladders. This one... Yeah, there's got to be a better way to get power between this section and this section. I mean, they're so close together. This is absurd that we're doing it like this. Like, it should not need to come all the way up. I mean, we've got power going into the base on this side, so I guess it kind of makes sense. But it's a little janky, and we need this in a proper location. So yeah, some of this has just gotta go. Screw it. We're just going to do that. What was the joke? I don't know. I honestly don't remember. I said something about the nether region. Oh, that was the joke. I was talking about her streak, and I was like, now that Killer doesn't have the long, now that Killer got his streak reset, Aya has the longest streak in the nether region. The nether region is growing on you. Pun intended. Oh my god. Shouldn't rename it. No, I don't think we're gonna rename the Discord. But it is a fun joke to make sometimes. Yeah, I want to work on the rail systems a little bit as well. I mean, it's better set up than I thought it would be, given what we got going on. But I think we can do better on some of this. Like this little knot over here, it does the job, but I think we could tighten that up a little bit, make better use of filters, etc., etc. You know, just kind of line things up a little bit better. That polluted dirt line kind of has to be what it is, but, you know, some of it can get dealt with. All right, let's just like follow the yellow brick road, as it were. Okay. We do need to get down to this guy, right? So these lines are pretty much as straight as I want them to be. That's going to get deleted. Those lines, I don't think those lines are going to change. All right, we won't delete that ladder yet. But I do think we can continue deleting this one. I'm thinking about moving this over to be right here, because it's the only reason they're over there. So like put that ladder right on this edge, bring it straight down, and bam. Right? And that is... Oof, that's an awkward situation. That can't go straight across. So we're looking at coming across here. So they have to run across and come down, and then, okay, so that's not quite right, but this, no matter what, this is going to be a thing, so... Yeah, that can be that for now. Been spending a lot of time in Discord VC with my future husband, Twitch buddy, lately. Aw, that's very sweet. How you guys doing? What's the good word? Okay, that's another line that we can change. It doesn't need to go those two different ways anymore, so how are we going to sort that out? Aw, that's really sweet. I used to do that with my ex. Ooh, lead is a dumb choice. Another. Let's go with iron. We have absolutely gobsmacking amounts of iron. I want to change where these wires go for sure. So rather than looping up and around, let's have that one follow the same path as the water here. Right? Yeah, let's do that. And he even gets on the call while he's at work and stays in while he drives home. Then he'll get home and turn on his webcam. That is so sweet. I like that. It's nice to hear good stories like that. We don't need the omelets. We've got more omelets than I fucking know what to do with. We don't honestly need the hatch either, but, you know, if we're gonna pick food, we might as well pick food that keeps fooding. In fact, our wild hatches here, we might have enough wild hatches that we don't need to actually ranch hatches for coal. I don't know that we need coal for much of anything other than rad pills. Aw, that's adorable. You guys are adorable. Keep being adorable. Now, when we brought this down from here, I kind of want to fix that. There's really no need for those reed fiber to exist. I know it doesn't matter. Awesome. That's awesome. Now, why did I have this here? I know it was to deal with polluted oxygen, but why? How? What am I missing? What am I doing? Right, we're saving this water for stuff. I think I want to move this line. Yeah, I'd prefer for it to not have to cross all this stuff. So, I'd like to bring that line down through here. That would go straight through this thing. So, what if we bring it down here? It lines up right here, which can't go through there. Okay, so it's probably a better idea to bring it through here. So why don't we start working on that, right? For the sake of hiding you... Oh, we can't bring it straight through there. Alright, let me think about this. This goes straight up. It goes through that, which we can't do. I mean, we could break in here. It's kind of a dumb reason to break in here, but, I mean, we're doing dumb shit, right? Yeah, okay, let's do it. I like that line too much. We'll do the things that need to be done. Do I want to just come straight down? We won't be able to see it behind the sweepy, so that's fine. That is where we'll put the bridges. And then it comes across like that. Are we allowed in here? are. Okay, cool. And then, like, this pipe only goes up here because we couldn't bring it down here in a straight line. What is a straight line across there? That goes right through that tank, but it's not the worst idea in the world. Oh, yes, if you have time on Sunday, Nether, I can show you how I got the raffle to work. That would be great, Aya. I'd love that. That would be sweet. Thank you. You are awesome. I am coming to Canada to hug you. Even that ladder there doesn't really need to be there. I mean, we need to get to these things, but... Oh god, base cleanup day makes me so happy. I know that's lame, but it really does. Yeah, I'm gonna focus on the actual, like, building cleanups. We've queued up a bit of, We've queued up a bit of things here and there for other stuff, but I'm gonna... For sweeping is what I'm trying to say. Use your words, Nether. Use your words. We'll sweep things out of places like doorways. Also, that doorway should actually have a door in it. You're telling me Google that. Let's search for videos of people eating cat food. Why? I mean, I know you're asking your brain why, but I'm asking you why. I said so, right? Yeah, so like I said, guys, I spent today working on a bunch of Dyson Sphere program blueprints, which I'm extremely proud of. They're both going to be useful on the the planetary mega mall, and in our game in general. They're basically like each one produces at least a belt of whatever resource it's designed for. And I say at least because I do the calculations without taking proliferating into account, so that the proliferating becomes almost like an added buffer of items. You know. Is that... Oh, that's not plastic. Can't un-Google some things. That is true. It is very true. Some of this stuff is in a real weird situation, so... Do these work? I think these have to be on solid tiles, right? So let's sort that out right quick. Damn, they get around to doing things pretty goddamn quick now that we have the whole team back here. Yeah, these are unnecessary now. Monkey biscuits are a thing that are not drastically different from human diet if you need more Google fuel. Oh my god. Let's not Google monkey biscuits, please. I'm good. Alright, we'll deal with this eventually. I'm trying to straighten out as many lines as I can here. What I'd like to do is also, any of the petroleum coming from the slicksters, I'd like to prioritize going into making blast shot, so we can start making blast shot, so that's going to be a whole thing. I think I'd like it if these things just came straight up instead of going that way. So let's do that. It's kind of a weird way for them to travel right here, so let's... Let's do that. So anybody got a gold amalgam natural gas tamer that won't break? Gold amalgam natural gas tamer that won't break. What is that output at? 150C? I mean, I just shove steel in there. Yeah, if it's a thing, I don't know how people do it, because I just go for steel. Gold amalgam raises the overheat to 125, right? Husbandry strength machinery, okay. Yeah, but I'm impatient at the moment. A 50 kilogram steel pump is cheap enough. I mean, being impatient is fair. I'm trying to think what the trick would be. I mean, I can't think of a way to do it that wouldn't require some degree of cooling. I'm guessing if you're trying to go with gold amalgam, you're not at this point of a steam room yet. Because I was going to say, you could make like one side metal tiles and put temp shift plates in there and just strap a steam turbine there. You wouldn't even need an aqua tuner. Like, you could even do it on top. I think I'm going to pump the liquid salt slush geyser through it. That'll do it. That should make it happen. Cooling except when it goes dormant. I mean, you can buffer it, right? I think I want to shift this ladder as well. I also don't think I want this ladder going all the way down. I think I just want this going over to there. But I'm not 100% sure. So we're gonna leave it where it is as we start to cut this place up a little bit more. Am I good with where that power goes? I'm kind of good with that power. So let's let that be what it is. are we doing over here? We're almost dug all the way down. I mean, it's probably going to take us a good handful of cycles to deal with this whole thing. I'm pretty happy with where that's at. I mean, this thing going down... for now. I mean, we're going to have to change out some of these ladders down here just because, like I said, we're going to wind up going with Krispy Kreme. Shove Steel, perfect out of context moment. Oh my god. Man, donuts are pretty good. I've been getting a lot better at, like, managing my weight in a way that's, like, reasonable. I know that sounds weird, but, like, I know when I can, like, take moments to cheat on my diet. I don't really think about it as cheating on my diet so much as, like, this is how I do things. I can maintain or lose weight according, like, I have a lot more willpower for individual moments, I guess is what I'm trying to say. Which is nice. It's a good feeling. Okay, that ladder goes all the way down, so I think I can delete that whole thing now. Oh, right, we're working on getting rid of that power line. I can't delete any further in until we deal with that power line. Let's priority 6 the construction of this stuff, so that we can get that sorted out, actually. Oh, I can't tell you. My Twitch buddies might be moving to Nevada in a few years. Oh, cool. I've been to Nevada a few times. Usually to go to Vegas, but, you know. Alright, let's... you know what? You can connect to there. See, like, that water pipe there is just obnoxious. I'd love for this to actually go, like, straight across or something. And this whole contraption over here needs adjusting anyway, so... wouldn't even be mad about that. There's plenty of non-stop flights to Vegas from where I live, but there's none from where I live to where they currently... Oh, I got you. I remember we were talking about non-stop flights, and I'm with you on the preference of non-stop flights. It's going to take these dupes a long time to sweep up this map when we get there. Vegas has non-stop flights from most everywhere. Yeah, I would imagine. Alright, did that power wire get put in yet? It did. Okay, cool. Then we can delete... At an old job, my company had annual conferences, often in Vegas, for easy transportation. Oh, you know, that kind of makes sense now why a lot of places have conferences in Vegas. It's actually pretty goddamn cool now that I think about it. Squiddy raiding with a party of 2. What's up, Squiddy? How you doing, man? What's going on? Guys, you gotta go follow Squiddy, because Squiddy is an awesome human being. We love Squiddy. Oh, God. What did I do here? Oh, I remember trying to clean this wire system up before. Can we do a better job of it now? Also, a lot of rooms and they can get catered to larger conferences easily. Yeah, that absolutely makes sense. Can we... This whole wire system can get ever so slightly moved. That is a bunch of jank right there is what that is. How you doing, Squiddy? Guys, go follow Squiddy. I've known Squiddy quite a while now. He's the man, the myth, the legend, the guy in charge of all of the technicals on the Minecraft server for the community. So if you enjoy fun stuff and good times, what have you been playing lately, Squiddy? You still on the shooty pew pews? Did it raid? What? It raided. Hello, hello, good sir. Is this is where we go, right? Yeah. We're just gonna do everything out of iron. I'm doing a learning mod pack so I can catch up on the new mods. I'm grinding out some modded Minecraft. Oh, awesome! That's cool. I've been playing a boatload of Oxygen Not Included and Dyson Sphere Program. I love both of those games, obviously. We did a lot of space stuff on Ani, so we just finally got our intrepid space team back to the main planet, and we're doing a bunch of cleanup stuff today. Did we not? Oh, God. Yep, they can't reach there, so let's put a ladder back in for them to do that. Yeah, we're cleaning up the main planet today in preparation for big projects. There is a pip in space. Somehow that pip got all the way up there. It crawled outside, walked along that, got up. Yep, there is a pip in space. Good job, Pip. Please don't... Yeah, you can get hit by a meteor if you want, I suppose. Pip Venturer, yeah. He's like, let me on the rocket ship. My best friend is on the rocket ship. Trying to think of a clever way to get this thick power line in. I do feel like we're going to have to just connect this and geotune it just for, you know, the lulls of it all. Oh, this is awesome. What are we geotuning? We're gonna hook this steam vent into the. We've got some retrofitting to do on our steam room, and we're gonna hook this steam vent in and geotune it so that it just dumps water in here, which is gonna result in even more water. We might have to do some math. I don't really want to have to put on more steam turbines, so maybe we won't. Maybe we'll just do something different with it, but I can't stand that it's here just in a box. Same thing with this one over here, but this one's far enough away that we're gonna have to do something different. I mean, we could just geotune it and give it its own That's a possibility. That is a possibility. Okay, okay. Let's not get too far ahead of ourselves. Basically, we're tidying up the main map here. We want to get prepared for big projects. I think the steam vent overpressures at some goofy low level. Oh, does it? That's fine. Is that wire completely in? That wire is completely in. I really don't want to do this while the game is playing because we're doing some sensitive, like, weaving in and out of nonsense, so... There. And I do believe... Past Nether wanted to put that there. So we can just run a straight line down here. So we'll do that. Five kilograms of pressure. Oh, yeah, then that won't work. All right, we'll have to deal with that another way. Drip pump. What is the output on these guys? Average output of 1.3 kilos. How much extra material does geotuning give? Like, is it like a 10% boost, a 20% boost? Because if we can, I would just geotune this like once or twice and strap one steam turbine on it and just yoink the stuff out. I just need to get this hot enough that it'll trigger a steam turbine and pull the water out. So if it comes out at 95, we need to get it up to like 120. We need to get up to like 130. So we need an extra 25 C. Once will do it. So if we geotune that once and it stays below 2 kilos, we can just strap a single turbine on top of it and start dumping that to the tank as well. We'll have to put in another water line. But you know, I'll try anything once. Twice if you're lucky. Okay. I don't like this being over here. But I don't know where I want it to go just yet. I mean, we can't... If this transit system comes down to here like I want it to, this can't go across here. So we kind of need a way to get that across here. I mean, technically outside is a vacuum, but planning on our dupe's stupidity, I'd prefer not to have to make that a thing, you know. Okay, let's find the line here. I mean, we could just strap on like a vacuum lock over here. I mean, it wouldn't be hard to build because we already have vacuum. All right, let me see what that would look like. Let me sneeze. Or not. Whew, don't you hate that one? So let's say we put that there. I mean, is that cool? I mean, not cool, but like, is that okay? I mean, we could theoretically also drop one in here. Right? Just replace that, do that. And then that just runs that wire straight across. And we could run that straight there. I kind of like that idea. For servicing, though, we might want to move this rail. Okay. How do we build this without problems? We have to fill some of this in. It'll mess the ranch up for just a second, but... It'll give us a way cleaner position for all the things. Oh, that gas line's going to have to move, so we're going to have to go over there. How am I going to bring that across? I don't know. I don't actually know. That's natural gas, which is kind of a straight shot over there. I mean, there's nothing really wrong with that run. We could run it down lower, just so that it goes along with all the other pipes for it. I mean, that might make it a little cleaner, but also kind of not necessary. We'll think on that. We're just tackling one problem at a time here. And by one problem at a time, I mean queuing up some orders and then doing a thing. This also doesn't need to be two ladder systems to go over here. We could just bring one up here and then rip out that bit. And if you're wondering why I'm not sweeping up here, it's because I know some of this is from when this rocket melted that. So there's some molten shit right there that I don't want to sweep up just in case. Like I said, chill stream today. Real chill stream. We're just going to do some cleanup, get some areas looking nice and tidy, and then we're gonna probably wind up building that pip ranch. That's like some pretty low-hanging fruit. Maybe we'll also install that, like a nature reserve or two, finally. I've been meaning to do that on the home planet for a lifetime. Hey, I'll take another spigot pup. That's some free tallow. Like, this ladder system probably needs to get moved. Not right this second, though. Now, I think all the overlays on this side have been sorted out. That scared the shit out of me because it looked like this had filled with carbon dioxide. I was like, no, is our freaking thing broken again? It's not, it's not. Everything is fine. Actually, you know what? Let's be extra safe and let's put one there as well. That is crazy. Right after I talked to you, I got called for a situation and I just finished dealing with it. Good? Question mark? I mean... Finished dealing with it sounds like that's probably a good thing, you know, because you dealt with it and it's finished, so Yay? Alright, this wire is going to have to get moved, so we're going to do that. And does something with aircraft, so hopefully not a crash. Oh yeah, let's not have airplanes crash into each other. That would be bad. Oh, we should crack in here and get that water out of there, and maybe figure out a way to put in some polluted water. How much clay do we have? We've got 239 tons of ceramic. Is that enough ceramic? Oh, we got to move these slicksters. Yeah, the steam room is going to be a whole project in and of itself. These guys are going to get moved to the upper right-hand corner. No, I work security for a children's hospital. Still, another place you don't want to have unnecessary problems, I would imagine. Am I an insane person for wanting to move that pipe just a little bit? I mean, I know the answer is yes, but the most I deal with aircraft is helicopters come in. Parent had a mental breakdown and was rolling around on the floor. Had to get her calmed down. Yes, you are insane. Do it. Well, it's just that the other stuff is running along this line here, right? So I kind of want to run that along the same line, you know, just bring that up there. It is running through this airlock, which kind of bugs me, but I don't know how much. I mean, we need to get it up there. Also, do we have any more natural gas in the base? God, there is a little bit. Oh, I don't know how we're going to deal with all of that. We're not going to deal with it now, is the answer to that question. Yeah, we have a filtered gas pump right here, but we're going to be moving this downward, and there's a bunch of mixed gases there. We can't just pump it outside, so it's not complicated, but it's not simple either. You know what I mean? All right, let's get that stuff out of there. Yeah, these little fuckers have too many pathing options. Don't crash, don't crash. I gotta leave that there until that's ready to do things. Yeah, we've got to leave them access to a couple of places just so they can sweep. Like, if I delete that ladder, they won't be able to sweep the plastic off of there, so we're going to leave that for a second. That got swept, so... Let's put there. That rail system. Where do I want to move that rail system becomes the question. I want to be able to access it in case I want to change it, and I don't want to bury it places. So I'm thinking... what temperature does Cinnabar melt at? It's probably a low temperature, right? 583 degrees? You know what? Let's make the rail out of Cinnabar. I won't be able to access it inside of that. Okay. Let me think for just a second. I learned natural gas is 90% methane. Make that shit out of niobium. Niobium? The rails? No, we don't have that much niobium. We will one day. Steal everything. I mean, how much steel do we have? 254 tons? I mean, we probably could. There's a lot of things we could do here. Okay, so... I mean, I guess it doesn't matter. I mean, I don't... Well, until I decide I want to move that line and it pisses me off that it exists there, right? Glad that you don't have to worry about poisoning your dupes because Cinnabar has poisonous mercury in it. I mean, fair. Very fair. I mean, dupes swim in actual mercury. They do. I wouldn't recommend handling Cinnabar IRL. It's a real thing? I legitimately thought that was made up. Like, I legitimately thought that was made up. No, it's an ore that contains mercury sulfide. I think the list of made-up stuff in Ani is small, and it's red. Yeah, so, like, I asked my buddy who knows about all sorts of stuff, and I was like, so what? I do it all the time. I was like, so I want to ask you something about a video game. He's like, is it about Ani? I was like, yeah. He's like, okay, so what are you trying to figure out? Basically, he didn't say it, but it's more or less he gives me that look of like, all right, what do you want to know if it's real this time? And I was like, it's like, is niobium a real thing? And he's like, yes. And I was like, well, what about thermium? He's like, no. I was like, damn, of those two, I would have thought thermium was the real one and that niobium was made up. But I guess it's the other way around. Meteor showers, right. So something I don't care about. Okay, so this is going to get ripped out, so they'll be able to access that spot, right? Like, and we can do that right now. We can deconstruct these because the outside is vacuum, so we won't be transferring any heat. Yeah, if you look up thermium, all you get on Ani is Ani articles. I think my mom has a Cinnabar paperweight on her desk. I touched it a lot. Oh my god. Bad idea. Bad idea. Yeah, so I can access all of those points from down here. So it would only be this one spot inside the vacuum seal that wouldn't be accessible. Oh. It's just one of those things where I'm like, if any piece of it is not accessible, we might as well leave it where it is. And it's coming out at 24C, but we're gonna be moving the steam room down here. We don't want it to go through here at all, realistically speaking. But we are gonna want to be able to access this spot. Right, so we're gonna need access. Okay, so that actually makes a decision for me. Because we're gonna want to be able to get in here, and we're gonna be able to want to get in here. So we're gonna want an actual ladder system that goes right here. So that's where it's going to run. For now, we can run it into that. Fiberglass. That's a good question. Next question. I was looking at the achievements for DSP and saw some stuff I didn't know existed in game, like wood generators. Oh yeah, nobody uses those because wood's not a renewable resource. I think a lot of people have said, like, they wish we could get greenhouses and stuff like that in the game. I don't even think there's any way to automate harvesting it. The big achievement in Dyson is can you get the achievement for finishing mission complete in under 10 hours. That one is fucking bonkers. Wood is not a renewable resource. There's no way to make more wood. Basically, you'd have to manually have your guy go around and chop trees. So it's kind of like pointless. God, this stupid rail system. Now I'm going to snip this here, and none of that is going to move. Okay. Don't hurt the game, Nether. Don't hurt the game. That one is sending meat, which it doesn't need to do, because this thing, we could send the meat to the main storage, and it'll get sent up there. Add a bridge to push it. That's a good idea, Carrie. We don't need to, because we're going to have to delete it anyway. Let's just delete it. And we're going to need to get ourselves back up into here anyway, so... Also, we won't be able to access... So we're going to do that. Well, that's funny. There was salt stuck in there. I gotta say, it is pretty amazing having the A-team back. Well, yeah, that's exactly what I wanted to happen right there. How do I get that out of there? I'm gonna have to actually don't sweep that yet. Build that there. That'll push that up. We'll sweep that. It'll yoink that out of there. Then we'll shove that back in. Go to lunch, Dan. Oh yeah, I probably should... Sorry, I should finish my sentence is what I should do. And now I don't remember what I was thinking. Never mind. I should do nothing. Nothing. I see nothing. Oh, cool. That pipe got built. Well, for the most part. Ah, map cleanup. So satisfying. Look, eggshells over here. That'll drive me nuts. I'm gonna have to get a couple of, like, jet fuel suits just to deal with minor cleanup things like that. Oh no, carbon dioxide, that's right. Never mind. You guys told me about that last time. Right, this might get moved, so we're not going to worry about that right this second. Oh, right, that's an overflow. We don't want that in the output. Well, god damn it. Kind of changes how I want to draw it, because I want it to come from here. Well, wouldn't be Ani if you didn't have to do it 5 times. How's the power wire looking? Power wire's looking good. That has to come up there, so that's where we're going to run the power wire up as well. Wait a second. We need to get power up there to go to here. Yeah, I think coming straight up here. I mean, we could tighten it up more. Yeah, leave it alone. By the way, did you set up the automatic retrieval of the niobium and the iron? No, no, no. We're going to do that on our second trip out to space. We do need to put this here, Dan, because we can't extend this down the way I want to until that's no longer crossing there. I mean, we can, but it makes it very precarious. So we're going to do it this way. Yeah, I mean, like I said, today is just kind of a chill... Actually, yeah, let's not do that, because this might completely move. We're just doing a cleanup and prep for good projects day. We want to minimize lag today and maximize organization, which is already going quite well. I'm really happy with the changes that we've made already. But like super simple stuff makes my brain way happier. Like we could easily just move this there. They will have to get in there. So that becomes the overflow that goes down to here, and that connects in there. So we can snip, snip that, get that snipped, here a snip, there a snip, everywhere a snip, snip. Got to make sure there's nothing in that line, though. Because if there's any polluted water in that line, we'd be hosed. That's going to be an awkward thing to get, but we'll deal with it. Okay, so I guess we're just going to... You know, we are going up there, so that's possible to move as well. Alright, now that's hooked up there. So that, I'm going to make sure that stays working. Alright, so that doesn't need to be there any longer. Liquid bridge, deconstruct. We'll do that sooner than everything else. Same thing with over here. Liquid bridge, deconstruct. Yeah. Oh, I do want to move that. I shouldn't be ripping these out just yet. Where do I want to move that? We can't go right through the petroleum boiler. There's really no great place to run it. We could have it just come straight down and then straight across here and meet up with it there. I mean, that's going to get broken out anyway, so that doesn't really matter. I'm going to let them continue doing their thing. New printables. More wild animals? Why not? Map is looking beautiful. We do have to knock out some space stuff. There's a lot of stuff I want to do, but cleanup is the main name of the game today. The secret ingredient is crime. I keep having to rebuild this ladder to get over here to get this plastic stuff, and I'm going to continue to have to need to do that, so we're going to do that. And we shouldn't need to deconstruct anything else on top of there at the moment. Okay, I've been avoiding dealing with a few things, right? I mean, namely the meat here does not need to go up a separate line. Like, it's going directly to the ingredients. That doesn't need to happen. And this is currently a good time to do that. So we're going to snip that. And we're just going to connect it there. Because it'll merge with the stuff coming from here and get put onto the main line. Then there's this stuff over here. This has got to start getting brought into storage as well. 120 degrees. I think we start sweeping that once we get this area sorted out. Which at this rate, who knows when that'll be. Cleanup days are very satisfying. Yeah, that gas pipe kind of does go in an odd direction. I'm not sure what I want to do with it. I might leave that for now. I don't like the idea of leaving it. It feels wrong to have it do that. This guy right here, to just go up and then over to go down. It just feels weird to go up to go down type of situation. Let me think here. All right, I don't have an answer yet, so let's just do the things we know we can do, like getting rid of these ladders. The game already feels less laggy. And that's one of the main reasons we're doing this, is lag optimization. We're at that crazy late game spot in where it's like, yeah, okay, I'm gonna leave that gas pipe there against my insanity, because we're gonna wind up doing some stuff in that area anyway. Like, we're gonna use some of this space. Just we're gonna build specifically to the parts of it that we need and avoid dealing with stuff we don't need to deal with. How do we get rid of this stuff? We just do that. Maybe a little of this. Sweeping the map is going to be an absolute nightmare. Well, not a nightmare so much as, like, very long and tedious. Okay, I like that line. I don't want multiple ways down that we don't need to have, so we need a couple of ways down, but not tons of ways down. So we're going to bring this one down. So that way we can get rid of this guy. Okay. I know that we're not doing any crazy big projects today, but I also know that it's an Ani group day, so I know how much satisfaction all the Ani players get out of doing the same things I'm doing now. So, you know, past Nether, who is more insecure Nether, would be like, man, I hope this is okay. I hope this isn't boring content. I know Ani players, and I know that all of us love a good clean map, so I'm not gonna freak out in that regard. We're gonna need one there just for temporary sake. Need chaos. Didn't you guys get enough chaos last time? When I was like on the verge of tears. Actually, I think I did sleep early on that one. Oh my god, there was so much chaos last time. Oh, they can't actually get up there, right? Right, we need one there. Yeah, basically I started my day off by breaking the same thing I fixed at the beginning of the stream before that. I was not happy about that. Like, I wound up, like, stressing out so hard on 2 streams ago, and I was just like, okay, finally, we got it fixed, we're gonna stop. When we come back, we'll have an easy time just getting that all sorted out. We come back, and within, like, the first 10 to 15 minutes, it was broken in the same way, but with greater magnitude of breaking. It was so disheartening. I'll check something real quick. How come they can't get over here? I don't understand that one. They can get up here. Okay, so I see the path. And the path stops there. That's weird. Okay, that's right. Nerdy, what's going on? It's going pretty good, Nerdy. How you doing? No tubes? I mean, tubes need to go to a specific location. We don't need them to go to specific locations. We need them to go everywhere on the map, so that's why no tubes. Like, I don't know where we would put them. Like, they're inside the base, so most of their stuff's inside the base unless they're going outside to build. So I'm not really sure where I would put tubes at this point. How you doing, Linda? And guys, go follow Nerdy. Nerdy started streaming not too long ago. Also does a bunch of YouTube stuff and makes music. Fun gentleman. Go give him your love. I don't want any of this, including the Slickster. Tube to primary work location would be good. Maybe the steam room. I mean, yeah, except we're going to be extending our main travel spine all the way down to here, and then we're redoing a bunch of stuff in the steam room is when we're going to start getting a little bit more serious today. We need to move a bunch of stuff around in there. We needed to move where some of the power was so that it wasn't in the way, like namely this. But our main travel spine inside our base is going to go all the way down to the top of this, and then we're going to get into the steam room area somehow. We should make some visco gel is what we should do. I mean, what I'd like to do is rather than have them even go into the steam room, get the materials to build the remote workstations out of the right stuff, which I think we need plastium and steel at that point so that we could have them remote workstation down there. That was something I wanted to do going way back to the beginning of this playthrough. But yeah, we're almost to a good spot. I would have thought you were you were a drywall the map kind of guy. I mean, maybe. How you doing? Is that dazed and confused? That is literally the color I cannot read on my screen. How are you, dazed? I've never tried to drywall the map. I definitely like vacuuming out the whole map. I think that's a fun one. First time I've ever actually achieved it. It's taken us a while to figure out how to make that somewhat stable. I'm also the person that usually leaves all the ladder scaffolding everywhere, but it's just... There's just too much lag. But, like, already today I'm noticing a considerable difference between when we started and now with rerouting and chopping out all this junk. So we do have fast track on, so I'm sure that's helping a bit as well, but it's nice to be able to do this. Petroleum or crude oil for metal refinery unless something else is better. I have petroleum in there. I think petroleum has a higher boil temperature, so I usually use petroleum. No, yeah. Yeah, because crude oil turns into petroleum at one temperature, and then the petroleum turns into sour gas as the next temperature shift. So petroleum is going to have a higher... Yeah, petroleum. Gunk works well. Never tried gunk in a refinery. That's an interesting thought. I'm going to let this stay where it is for now as well. We can't do everything, even though I'm trying to. The amount of sweeping that we now have to do is bonkers. Actually, you know what? Yeah, I want to put that there because it's rare that they're going to go in here. So we'll get rid of this ladder system instead. And they have multiple ways up. I mean, the autosave is still a bitch, but... Also, to minimize the up-down, we're going to swap that over to there for them to get up here. Ever so slightly off from this ladder to get up there, so that's kind of obnoxious, but we'll call that good for now. What's their way up and down? There's a way up and down there, so... Get all that swept out of there. Look at our map, guys. Isn't it beautiful? This is what dreams are made of, right? Oh, you idiot. Of course. It's Death Wish. Who would have thought Death Wish would get himself caught on an island? Get out of there, you moron. Ad break in progress. Thank you guys. Appreciate everybody's support. It's wonderful. More wild animals. Why not? I swear the game is just giving us wild animals to be like, oh, I heard you were trying to get frames back. This is one of those things where it's like, I might have to try and let this run overnight to, like, have them sweep up the map. I don't know that we can actually, like, sweep this all up at any... Well, I mean, I just do it in the background, I guess, while we do other projects for real. Yellow alert it all. Let's just red alert it. Everybody ignore your bathroom needs and sleep needs. I need you to sweep the whole map. So much work needs to go in up here, too. Should have just tiled in the whole map, then you don't have to worry about escaping gas. Fair? I'd say that's fair. Alright, let's just start tiling in the whole map. We don't need... You guys remember when we started today, how much ladder system there was and how much random junk there was? Feels pretty good. We could actually get into the more difficult to clean up stuff here in a second, now that we've got all this going. How am I going to deal with these ladders down here? I feel like I should start in the middle so that they can come from both sides. Also, they're always going to need to get down here, right? Right, because of these things. So how do we want to let them get down here? they just come out here, do we give them a way down on this side? I mean, right now it's here, but that's an unreasonable distance away. We either put it right up against the side here, or we get rid of this side of the ladder system entirely. Yeah, I think we put it on the side. Right, right. Actually, hang on. Let's make that out of cinnabar ore. I'm not going to use this for anything, because, like, I don't really need mercury for anything. Then the question comes into play, do we need this line here? I guess I suppose until we get rid of this blob, we can leave this line in. But I'd rather them not run past that anyway, so... You know what? Get rid of all of that. Let's not accidentally deconstruct that. I've done that plenty of times. Do I want to leave them run over here? No. Okay, so we can start deleting these ladders as well. And I think we tackle these from both sides. Like, I think we just break a spot down here and let them go left to right type of thing. Right? Be able to reach all that from down here. Why did you make a mess? Why are you in here? Alright, you know what? We're going to have to make it so they can't get in that rocket. We're going to put doors outside the rocket right now. We're going to deconstruct that, and we're going to put a door. Let's make it out of niobium, and let's put it right... Actually, no, let's not make it... God damn it, I want the niobium. Alright. Let's sweep all the niobium home. And we'll do that... Let's get all the niobium out of here so that I can then deal with this. Dear God, there's a lot of niobium. This is going to take forever, isn't it? I've got an idea. We have sweep by type, right? There we go. Sweep all of the niobium, please. Oh my god. That's why they're all in here. I had that thing on sweep. Oh, and the graphite. Fullerene isoresin. What is graphite considered? What is graphite considered? No, but like for real, does anybody know what raw mineral? And they're just stuck in here. You know what? I'm going to take it off of grounded so that if they're in here, at least they won't piss their pants. Oh god, the bionic dupes will use... No, wait. All of that's just going out. Yeah, it's not going to do anything. Standing... How is there oxygen there? You sons of bitches! Oh my god. Okay. Okay. Everything is fine. Everything is fine. I thought, hey, you know, we'll just have a chill day cleaning up the map. Nobody wants to bring the NAFTA? Why is that not pumping? because it's got polluted oxygen in there. Cannot pick up. Thank you for the raid, Margosa. How you doing? Welcome in. We're yelling at the dupes. How are you today? Why can't we pick that up? I don't understand. Thank you for the follow as well. Appreciate it. Welcome to the madness. We brought our intrepid space crew home, and now I'm mad at them because they're fucking the rocket up now that we're back at home. I should really just cut them off from being in the rocket. How are you tonight? How was your stream? What were you streaming? I have a thing that pops up that tells me, but I didn't look at it quick enough. Cannot pick up. Why can't we pick it up? Why? Don't understand why they can't pick it up. I was recommended by my mod and superior streamer wife, Ani. I just started a new colony. I'm a new player compared to you. Oh, thank you. We're all noobs. I don't think the tutorial in this game ever ends, but welcome to the Ani family. It's all a bunch of complete nonsense. Can we please put the goddamn NAFTA where it belongs? If we put it on a 9, does that change things? It does. Somehow making this an emergency makes it less likely to happen than putting it on a 9. Oh, I'm attempting to build one of the Carrie's water stammers without totally understanding Escher's. This should go well. Nice. Oh, awesome. Yes, Carrie comes in all the time. She's playing on your favorite seed, if I remember correctly, when I was in chat earlier. How are you? It's great to meet you. Carrie's awesome. Wanderer. Are you going to eat food? May the odds be ever in your favor. Can I... I'm gonna lose it right now. I really am. I really am. You. Is anybody in the spaceship? Okay, so now that we got that polluted oxygen cleared, we're not fucking up they're able to get in and out a lot easier. Where'd the liquid NAFTA go? I am losing my patience here. Okay, good. Now you're allowed out. No food in here. Actually, yeah, that's all I have to do if I don't want them to come in here. The liquid naphtha's in place, right? Yes, I started a new colony there, and she can help me do more advanced stuff with. I can do the early game and get to early game metal volcano tamers. Yeah, oh, that's awesome. Yeah, I've got like over 2,000 hours in this game, so you know what? There's no dupes in here now, right? All right. We're not letting anybody come in here. That's back in place. I'm assuming at one point the polluted oxygen is going to break something, but we'll deal with that later. Nobody is... You know what? And then... Cancel all of that. And now, we're going to get back to doing what we're doing. Oh, you have an artifact. We have a personal artifact collection going for the dupes somewhere. Didn't I start putting these in their rooms? Well, we will now. Yeah, this is what our map's been looking like. We've been doing all cleanup today. Today is the cleanup day so that we can get ready for doing bigger projects later on. We've got plans for a lot of different stuff, so we're just kind of lag optimizing and cleaning up pipes and wires and all that nonsense. Like, it definitely already feels better with the things I've ripped out. Like, this whole map was covered in ladders like a couple hours ago, so we've moved a lot of stuff. You know what? Strength, science, machinery and construction. No, Luddite. I don't like Luddite. Everybody winds up doing some sort of operating at one point or another in this colony. I hate when it lags when I'm dragging to deconstruct. I'm just ready to like it to unlag and deconstruct the entire map. Why can't Tom reach his bed? Did we add Tom to the door permissions? Tom's on the door permissions. Yeah, we'll have to move the niobium out of the rocket when we're like... when we're ready to just move all of it at once. Slow and steady. Oh shit, if I delete the top and the bottom... Alright everybody, just start deleting the ladders so you can fall. No, we're gonna delete that too. Actually... Yeah, it'll be fine. Alright, Merle. Oh yeah, you've got plenty of air. Just delete and drop, delete and drop. You got this. Sometimes 2 is faster than 3, because on 3 they sometimes like they have to take an extra second to think about where they're going. Someone else is going to run over and do it, huh? Cool. Okay. Are we actually accomplishing anything? I don't know. I mean, I feel pretty good about this, but at the same time, that whole spaceship having problems thing really bothered me for a second there. I was like, really? Of all the things to be fucking up, you guys lived on that ship, like, solid for a good long time, and now that it's back on the planet, now it gets screwed up? Come on, dupes. It's just comedy with these guys. Just sheer comedy. Maybe we won't get to too many things. I feel we've been literally cleaning up the map for 3 hours. Best stream ever. Julie, rating with a party of 38. Wow. Julie, hi. What's up? How are you? Welcome to the madness. How's it going? Hi, Raiders. Hi, Julie. Should I be suggesting chain deconstruction? Everybody has suggested chain deconstruction. I'm not overly worried about it. It's more so the amount of deconstruction that we got to do. I don't mind queuing it up. I don't. It's just... there's just a lot of it. Like, we did a lot of stuff on the map that wasn't just deconstruction. Oh yeah, they can't get to these, so that needs to go there. Like, we redid, like, pipes and wires and stuff like that, so we did spend a lot of time doing that stuff. It's just a matter of doing all the... I don't know. I don't even know. I know I've watched Julie do this before. You got carnivore finally? Hell yeah. I think Carrie's working on that as well on her current save. I got niobium and supercoolant and all the stuff to make, and like all the stuff to make, what do you call it, iso resonance stuff. I'm having a grand old time. We got back to our main planet. We have a niobium tamer. We've automated taming the tree. You also completed carnivore? Hell yeah, everybody's completing things. I'm over here destroying things. Look how pretty the map looks. Cycle, like right under the wire. Like, chew faster. Status. If you don't swallow that cheeseburger right now, I swear to God, I'm coming into this game and I'm smacking you with a spoon. So much room for activities. You have until the end of cycle 100. That's... Yeah, I'm not an achievements person. I'm more of an obscene projects person. Which is why my map looks like this. We have a Nisbet. She's giant and doesn't move, but we have a Nisbet finally. I had so many plans for today, so many like, oh, we'll do this, and we'll do that, and we'll do this, and most of it has just been moving pipes and deleting ladders. Yeah, go do the post-stream self-love. You gotta take care of the meat suit and the kitties and all of that. Give the kitties some extra hugs for me, okay? I gotta leave that there so they can sweep that stuff. Let's get that swept first. And that. Belly kisses from Nether for the kitties. Got it. Yes, absolutely. All the belly kitty kisses. God, I love my cat so much. I literally grabbed him and I was hugging him and I started crying. I love him so goddamn much today. Why can't you reach your bed? I think there's some speed 3 shenanigans going on here. A lot of dupes just randomly say they can't reach their beds, and it's like, yeah, but you can. Like, you totally can. Yeah. Me too, Julie. This is the first time in a long time I've been able to, like, fully clean up the map. I don't know if I've ever fully ripped out all of the ladders before. It feels pretty nice, I'm not gonna lie. We're making room for big activities. I had a whole bunch of plans for today, and we've still got plenty of time to get into a few of them, but right now I'm like just focused on getting rid of the ladders. Then we're going to get into the base and clean up some of the systems in the base, and if we have time, we're going to start putting together... Who am I kidding? It's going to be an all cleanup day. I mean, we will be able to get inside the steam room and do some cleanup in there. Like I said, we've got to move the hatchery for these guys somewhere that's not right above them. Maybe we shove it over in this corner. I don't know. We got to move it somewhere, either up here or down here or just like even right over here. We just need to get it out of like right underneath the petroleum generators, because they're eating CO2 before it has a chance to go down to the ones that we actually care about feeding. So that's got to stop. And I honestly don't know what to do with these slicksters over here. Maybe we just move them to the wild tile. I mean, it's not like they're going to get access to any CO2, so they won't get oil everywhere, so I guess we do. I mean, what's the worst that could happen? They drop some oil, we have to mop it up. Screws up our entire vacuumed out map. I knew Julie would appreciate the deconstruction errands. Clean map is a happy map. I almost feel like I should have just gone out and bought a better computer. Not that I could afford that or anything, but it's like, alright, clean up the map for lag optimization or just go buy a better computer. Wouldn't recommend it. Anything good? No. They are getting their exercise from this runaround. Oh, we can't make it up there because of that. Dig, you fools. Dig, my minions. Exactly. I don't know what that's from, but I said the same thing when I was playing. Nice. Yeah, I don't know either, but it works. Alright, that spot is swept up, so we can start deconstructing this stuff. Got a touch of power trip, but it only lasted a second before they did something stupid. Yep. It's about all you get with dupes. How are we going to deal with this? Oh, they are able to steal the meat from those guys before they eat it. Fantastic. Okay, so this is our way down. We're going to bring that over to there. Then down to there. And there. We're going to delete everything that's not those ladders. I love this. Rise, my minions. Rise is from the Diablo games. Oh, yeah, yeah. God, Diablo 1 was the game that really locked me in as a PC gamer. Like, I always loved games, but once I played Diablo 1, I was just hooked. I'd go over to my friend's house, and I'd be like, I'd almost be stoked when he was like, yeah, I gotta go take care of this thing real quick, like, take out the garbage or whatever, and like, he'd be like, yeah, just mess around on the computer, you play Diablo if you want, and I'm like, yes. Can they get up here? Probably not. Alright, we're almost done deleting ladders. I mean, once we have the vast majority of them deleted, we'll have to leave a few in place while we sweep specific areas, but... Vroom, vroom, what's up, Stalker? How you doing? Before we got the game, we had a 2-level demo. I had a ring drop and spent like an hour mousing over every pixel to find it. There was no highlight loot. Oh, yeah, I remember that. Highlight loot was a game changer. I didn't play 1 or 2, but I spent countless hours on 3 and 4. Oh, nice. Yeah, 1 and 2 I played the shit out of. I've been Nethercloud since 2. That's when I actually adopted that name. Some of the best childhood memories are from Diablo 1 and 2. Yeah, I got some pretty damn good ones there myself. We need a way down here, right? So I guess let's... I always forget to hold shift. I don't even notice them deconstructing stuff at this point. I'm just like, okay, they're doing the thing. Oh shit, hang on. Let them finish building this first. Or not. I guess I already fucked it up. Some of another controversial to another, but possibly my favorite game of all time was Ocarina of Time. It's not controversial to me. I think Ego Raptor made some good points about how there are some really good battles in that game. Oh, you bastards! I'm gonna leave that one piece of debris there. Yeah, it's fine. We're gonna have to go over there and rip that out eventually anyway, so that can stay there until then. I think he just made a few really good points about how some of the systems in there really didn't translate well to 3D. They were trying... That was the game where they tried to take Zelda from a 2D game to a 3D game, and some of the stuff they really did kind of fail on. But there are some battles in that game that are really good, and he did point those out. I forget the name of the boss, but there's one boss where he's like, dude, if all of the fights were this interesting, this game would have been like the greatest game of all time. I don't think he used those words exactly, but that was the sentiment of like... Not the battles. Yeah, and if it's about the journey and you spend a whole bunch of time waiting to attack, that kind of makes the journey take a long time unnecessarily. Oh, we haven't even messed with the water tank. Oh, the water tank is going to be a whole story in and of itself. Okay. I replayed it as an adult and enjoyed it just as much, but I played the 3DS port with quality of life improvements. Yeah. I played the hell out of that game. I did everything you could possibly do before the water temple, and then spent 2 months trying to beat the water temple, and stopped. Then my brother beat the water temple, and I watched him play the rest of the game, because I wasn't willing to go back and learn to play it again, because it'd been long enough that I forgot how to play. About the game, and the 3DS port fixes some of it. Well, that's cool. Ocarina has an unofficial PC port, by the way. Oh shit! Oh, like a community modded version of it or something like that. Harkinian. Why are you trapped? Oh, shit. I agree with the water temple is the worst part of that game, but Shadow Link fight was great. Like I said, I don't even think I did the Shadow Link part. There were so many parts of that game that I didn't do because after the water temple, I stopped playing. And not out of spite or anything. I just literally took so much time away from the game that I forgot how to play. And one day my brother was like, wait, I think I figured it out. And he did it, and I was like, okay, cool. I'm just going to watch you finish the game now. And that's what I did, is I watched, like, my experience with everything past the water temple is watching my brother play the game. I got decompiled and lots of people worked on it to make it a PC port. Oh, that's cool. It got decompiled, sorry. So guys, I do swear that Friday night is going to be a lot more exciting playing this game than tonight, because now that we've got all this stuff knocked out, we're gonna rip this out. We're gonna start planning our sour gas boiler. We're gonna start working on getting this whole magma biome destroyed. Meteors, that always friggin' tricks me. Meteor showers are such a fucking troll. You know what? Oh, no, I can't. The pip's outside. We can't close the doors. Kind of learned to speed run the game at this point. Is that Ocarina of Time? I mean, once you know the puzzles and the locations of the important bits, it doesn't feel like it's, you know, super big challenge type of situation so much anymore. I mean, that's the thing about puzzle games, too, is they don't have a lot of replayability because once you've done the puzzles... I mean, unless you stop playing it for so long that you forget the answers to the puzzles, it's really hard to go back and do puzzle games a second time. Welcome back, Dan. A fully vacuumed map with no excess ladders is like, this is a really good feeling. Can we get that plastic out of there soon, please? Oh my god, how did I screw that up? That's why I play the randomizer, since all the items are random. The entire game is puzzle. Like, okay, I just got this item, so what can I do next? Oh, for Ocarina of Time, they have a randomizer? That's a cool addition. Is that part of the PC port? I understand that the game was a product of its time, but I think it aged really well. I still enjoy the gameplay and the story. Yes, I've played it 10 times or so, but I still love it. Hey, I'm not saying it's not a good game. I think Ego Raptor made a few good points, but I still think it's a really great game too. See, I feel like we're falling victim to the, what I would call the Beatles paradigm. And that's like, I've had so many people be like, how could you not like the Beatles? Because I don't like the Beatles. I don't like the Stones. I don't like classic rock. But everybody's like, everybody makes such a big deal out of it. It's like, it's not that I hate it, but now that everybody made such a big deal out of it and I get told I have to like something over and over and over again, now I do kind of hate it. You know what I mean? And that's kind of the deal, the same deal with this, is like, I don't hate Ocarina of Time. I don't think it's a bad game even remotely. Like, I just think there were some good points made about how it could have been done better. You know, and as you hate puzzles. You know, I really, for a long time, thought I loved puzzles, but after messing with Outer Wilds, I'm starting to think I don't actually like puzzle games. I think they just hurt. Why is this oh, I see why this is unreachable. I understand how a randomizer works. I've just never watched one. I'm actually just going to leave those ladders there, because we're going to need to get at this whole thing. Oh my god, I left some sandstone. That's fine. It's fine. We'll deal with it later. I understand how a random... Oh, sorry, I just read that. I'm surprised how well the duplicants have kept up with cleaning up the mess in here. Anything good? Athletic, strength, science? No, we'll grab the brine. Doesn't matter though. The fact that he grabbed that on the way back, I think we might have actually finished deconstructing everything. Have you ever seen something so beautiful in your entire lives? I mean, there's definitely some nonsense going on here that we're going to have to deal with, but... Oh, look at the payload. Okay. Next up, we deal with the steam room. But before we do that, I'm going to take a quick... oh, Jesus, there's an ad going. I'm going to type it in chat so everybody knows. But we're going to do a quick restroom break. I will be right back, everybody. Oh, if you want to check out the guy who does the music, there's Bobby's links. See you in a second. Okay, everybody, I'm back. I'm going to grab a glass of water, and I'm going to rub my mouth for just a second. I was just thinking about it, how this is like the playthrough for me. Like, I started watching Ani because I was watching RimWorld content, and I found Francis John, and I ran out of RimWorld content for him and for a lot of other people that I was watching, and I was like, fuck, I need content to watch. I was like, well, this Ani game doesn't look good, but I like hearing Francis's voice. I like the way he talks. I like the way he thinks. Maybe I'll just check that out. And so I left it on in the background. I watched probably 1,000 hours of Ani. Maybe not 1,000, but hundreds of hours of Ani watching Francis do. Like, I watched every playthrough we had up until the point where I was catching up. And then producer Moo and his significant other, Taco. They were like, hey, the game's going on sale. You've been talking about it. We're going to get it. And I was like, fuck, it's on sale. I should get it, right? Like, still in my head, I was like, I'm not even going to play it. I'm just going to get it because it's on sale. And in case I decide one day I want to play it, I'll have it. And now we're 2,000 hours later. But there's so much stuff I wanted to do in the game. I'm going to let this actually play. I've only been watching you play Ani. I feel like I'll know what I'm doing if I ever get this game. That's awesome, Stalker. Well, that's how I felt. That's the thing, is like, I watched so much Francis John that when I started, I knew where I wanted to go. I was like, I want to get to this point where I'm doing crazy steam rooms and petroleum boilers and like massive ranches, all these things. And like, I had all these ideas in my head about what I want to do. Yeah, Dan knows. Dan just got it because he's like, I've been watching Nether. I got a pretty good idea what's going on. And the thing is, this is the first time, 2,000 hours after I started, this is the first playthrough I have where I feel like I'm doing what I wanted to do all those years ago, I guess now, when I was watching Francis. I feel like I'm doing the Francis thing, ripping apart entire galaxies and, harvesting every last bit of the map for resources and using all of the steam and designing cool machines and going to the community for cool stuff like Leo's petroleum boiler and niobium tamer. We did a sandbox stream where we designed this water purifier together. Like, we're doing all of the things and playing Ani the way I always wanted to, which is almost kind of a bittersweet moment because by the time we're done, quote unquote, with this playthrough, I don't know what would be left other than waiting for the new DLCs to come out. So it also took me 2,000 hours to feel confident in this game. Right? 2,000. That's the tutorial. 2,000 hours. But this is what I always wanted to do. This is the stuff I always wanted to do. Like, we've strip mined the map. We've erased the ladders. We have a giant water tank. Like, I just feel like this is finally where it's at, Made a giant Nisbet. Yeah. All the things. All right. Now, let's talk about this steam room. Oop, that pipe didn't get connected. I can't draw. Okay, there we go. Oh, there's ice and brine ice in here? Huh. We should geotune that just a little bit so that we can just melt all that stuff out of there. But yeah, this is the playthrough. Like, we're doing all the things, Melting the inside of a rocket, playing with volcanoes, just all of it. Okay, so what can we do here? I want to dig this out. Like, I feel like that's a reason. No, focus, Nether, focus. Steam room. Fix the steam room. Maybe not fix the steam room, but like, let's make this make sense. Make it make sense. All right, low-hanging fruit. The slicksters. Where are we gonna put the slicksters? I'm thinking right in this corner is a good spot for the slicksters. Right? Just enclose them in a room, put them over here. We can even use the fact that this is like an odd shape to put the evolution chamber down a little bit. Right? Put them in the dupe tummies. We're probably going to kill all of these. Absolutely. Hello, Tachyon. Well, okay. Kitty interruption real quick. We'll let the dupe sweep while the kitty... Come here, Bubba. Come up, Bubba. You were so snuggly today. You had lots of good times today, huh? Up, up. Come on, uppies. Uppies. Come on. Come on. Yes. Yes, uppies. He's the baby. DC Millie. Francis John is the master. Was watching him play many years ago and still do. A couple of 000 in game hours later, Ani is still my favorite. Right? I watch everything he does. I'm watching his current Factorio playthrough. I'm watching his current Timberborn playthrough. I have zero intention of ever playing Factorio or Timberborn. Like, less so than Ani. Like, there's... I'm not going to say there's a 0 chance, but as close to a 0 chance... What a cute meow. Yeah, she's a meower, boys. Mandatory affection time is right. Which is good, because the dupes are, you know, sweeping up the map. But yeah, I watch everything the man does. I love the way his brain works, and like, there's games that I look at that I'm like, I've seen a lot of people play Timberborn. Like, a lot of people have suggested Timberborn as something I should play, and I have no interest in doing it. But I watch Francis John play it, and I'm like, oh, dude, that's some cool shit he's doing right there. I don't think enough for me to start playing the game. Same thing with Factorio. I'm a Dyson person. We're playing Dyson Sphere Program, and I love that game. But I don't know. There's just something fun to watch. He's a great entertainer, you know, in every regard. So any hooser. This is my parrot. Okay. I guess let's do things, right? So we want 2 on the right. Okay, let me think here. So that thing can go 4. So if we put it in the middle, it'll be able to see all of them, but then we'd only have that tile there. Okay. We're gonna do some things. Oh god, deconstruct that. I do not want to accidentally let something out there. What I think we're going to do is we're actually going to put a vertical door here, so this thing can see through it, and we're just going to put the chute here. You like it? That way it has access. We only need one sweeper to have access to all of this stuff. And I think we just have to... We don't need to brick all that in, but... You know... Oh, right, we got to deal with the liquid sulfur that's in there as well. We're just going to use cinnabar ore for rails, because I honestly don't know what else to do with it. Mendibles. Ooh. Well, can't say no to a pip. Welcome to the crazy place. Hatches. Eat what ore? What do you mean, posture? Oh, that's a good question. Next question. Okay, honestly, no joke, these things have to die. Maybe you don't need the door. Critters can't jump in. Jump up 3 tiles. I mean... Meh. We built it. Meds time. Good looking out, posture. If you have evening meds that you need to take, now is a good time. I don't know why I pause it. It's not like we've left this planet running on 3x speed for like hundreds of cycles. We do need to get power in there, though. That's what I forgot to bring in there. You know what? I might just put a transform. Nah, let's just run the regular line. Huh? I used to get a little bit paranoid about it. Yeah, a lot of people prefer it, but it also, a lot of bad things tend to happen. Bad stuff happens faster at 3x. Yeah, exactly. Okay, let's deal with this liquid sulfur problem. then at one point we'll have to deal with the with whatever other problems. Alright, is this set on all or just sweep? Cool. The sulfur will get moved up there at one point then. What was this doing here? I don't think this needs to be here, honestly. Yeah, because this thing is... Oh, Jesus. Tons of aluminum that's not getting dealt with. Well, that was a lot of aluminum that wasn't getting used. As it should. Molecular forge does not need to be in here. That needs its own space. Now, as crazy as it may sound, is there somewhere we can cram a molecular forge in the base temporarily? Oh, there's so much that needs work over here. We'll deal with that later. We'll deal with that later. Because I want some visco gel for this project, and we have the things to make the visco gel. I'd like to just put you, like, right there. Just a temporary solution. Now you can deconstruct. Okay, he would have jumped to the right, I guarantee you. Want to bet what? What are we betting? What happened? Did I do something wrong? Temporary. Right. Did you just put the molecular forge in the steam room again? No, it's in the base. And someone who's not great at building is building it. Fantastic. I would say let's fix our loop, but honestly, I just kind of feel like the loop is fine for the most part. I mean, it is a little awkward, right? Eggshells are getting moved up here. I mean, there are definitely ways we could do this kind of cleaner, but... Alright. Right, we need petroleum. That's right. That was one of the things we needed. I wanted to get... I wanted to get other fluids out of this equation was something I wanted to do. Like, this is running other fluids. We did just have it dropping right back here, and that got awkward. Yeah. Also, since we sorted that out, let's get that rebuilt. Disregard. Yes. Right, we don't have a lot of sulfur, and I won't let them back in the jet right now. Ah, there it is. Plastic, thermium, and brackwax gives us plastium. Thermium. Oh, we need thermium. You know what? Let's do a batch of thermium just to say we did. I don't want to do too much in here because we're in the main base, but insulate we could make, but we don't need. I want visco gel, so we need to get access to some petroleum. Wait, how much petroleum per batch? 65 kilos. I kind of want to get rid of this petroleum line at the moment. Just because, yes, we need petroleum going up to fuel our rockets, but it's going to be a while before we get off the planet again. Like, we need to do a bunch of work on the planet. So I'm thinking I might actually snip that petroleum line and, like, yoink it out of there as a step. Construction, excavation, shriveled test... Ah, irritable bowel. No, thank you. You're not good enough, Gene. I feel like I'm in Bob's Burgers now. Okay. Yeah, so let's say we snip that guy, right? And then just... I know it's a lot of plumbing, but why don't we just plumb this entire line... No irritable bowels, no. I deal with enough of that in my own personal life. Now, they should be able to do this. Let's put this on forever for the visco gel. What will the janitors do now? Drugs. They can do drugs. Oh, I need to get power over to these guys. So, right, before they hatch, let's get you broken. That in there. That there. God, a mass relocate would be phenomenal, I'm not gonna lie. Right, we want that to be a room, so we did it that way. have the opportunity to fix that like fuck up. So let's do that. Want to stop making things out of lead. You know what? We're gonna get all those eggs over here. And we're gonna do it the dumb way. Don't crash! Don't crash! Laxative type drugs. What's up, Ronnie? I didn't even realize it was you with the janitor comment. How are you? I keep forgetting we put yellow tiles down here to commemorate the Great Sulfur Flood. Wake you. I'm pretty good. Check out our map. We cleaned it all up. We got rid of all the excess ladders. We swept everything back into the base. We've optimized. We have Visco gel, I believe. We have thermium. I've got a kitty paw on my shoulder. He's adorable. Okay, so the Slickster hatchery has been relocated. That thing can be deconstructed. Tachyon, come on. You're in front of the screen, sir. Up, up. Up, up. He walks in front of the screen and is like, okay, Dad, I'm here. And it's like, dude, come on, man. Oh, right, that was going to move eggshells. So we can actually deconstruct that. that gives us a cleaner line on this. Actually let like 50 volts loose in his base once, right? We did. We had voles just lose their shit. Like 50 of them just got out in the base because I put one in there that just recently ate. So of course it puked up a solid tile and ruined my life. Okay, so now we need a rail of pretty much everything needs to get moved out of here onto that rail. Mandu! Look at how nice our map looks, Mandu. We did all of the base maintenance and cleanup today. I want to rip this thing out so bad. When I come up with a clever way to get it in the steam room, I was thinking about like just literally dropping it down here and then shoving it into the steam room. Right? Also, we've automated things. Like if we go over to the tree planet, we've fully automated this tree planet. As soon as we get a launcher up there, we can drop food right here from the launcher, and it automatically feeds the tree and sends it back. What color tiles does the Great Vol Revolt get? Oh, that's a good question. Next question. No, I don't know. I guess that's in the kitchen, and the kitchen doesn't have backing tiles. I mean, they're kind of pink, right? Left out. I got that from Lost. A monument to the Great Vols. I think. Ooh, pastel pink. I think pastel pink. Yeah. A monument to all your sins. That's going to be a big fucking monument, let me tell you. Halo? Oh god, Halo was when I stopped playing shooters. Literally, I hadn't played, maybe it was Halo 2, I don't remember which Halo it was, but I hadn't played shooters since GoldenEye 007 on the N64. I took a long break from gaming to like focus on music and move across the country. And one day I was hanging out in my apartment in Hollywood, and we were like going over to visit our neighbors. We go in, they're like, "Oh, hey, you want to play some Halo?" And I was like, "Yeah, sure, I'll give it a shot." They hand me the controller. I'm like, "All right, start dead. Start dead. Start dead. Start dead. Get this away from me." And I never played shooters seriously ever again. I am a monument to all your sins. Alright, let's not let dupes in here. I remember doing that with my cousins. Dying? I don't like dying. Okay, so that line got petroleum. Right. Oh, that's right. Our cooling loop is also in need of topping off. Getting curb stomped in Halo. Oh god, I've played all the Halo games and beat a few of them on Legendary, but to be honest, I'm not a huge shooter. No, not a huge shooter at all. Alright, now we're ADHDing our way to victory. I don't need muckroot. I guess we'll take the muckroot. Oh my god, this situation. Can we get to this stuff? Alright, they can't get to that, so that's fine. We'll leave that there. Now, when we brought that line in originally, this was our best solution, but we're no longer going with like best quick solution. We're gonna try and find an actual best solution. We've got too many stop gaps, and that's today's job. We're getting rid of all the stop gaps today. That is the game. I mean, I'm sure we won't knock out all of them because don't clog the gunk line. I have such fond memories of the Ani sounds. I remember this game and let it die where the games I was watching Smoke play when I realized I liked him. Aww! That's so wholesome and cute. I like that. God. I really don't want to be the anti-cute guy, but the whole reason I met my ex-girlfriend was because of this game. She came into stream and we immediately hit it off, and God, best relationship of my life up until she left me. We literally used to say we have to thank Francis, John, and Clay for getting us together because they were responsible for our entire relationship. And like less than a week after she broke up with me, Clay Entertainment raided the channel and came in and like brought people in to hang out and watch me play Oxygen Not Included. And I was like, motherfucker. Yeah. That one hurt real bad. No lie there. Like that breakup destroyed me. I'm still not. That happened back in November, and I am still pretty fucked up over it. Me and my therapist talk about it often. Hi, Tachyon. Come here, buddy. Come here, sweetheart. Up. Up. Come on. Come on. There we go, sweetie. Who's the baby? Who's the baby? I love you. You're the only love I need in my life. Yes, you are. You're the love of my life. Not the girl that left me. He is a sweet baby, Mandu. He comes and snuggles with me. I had a nightmare where he was getting attacked by a very vicious rabbit the other night, and when I woke up, I swear to God he must have been in the dream with me, because he doesn't come under my blankets. He does every once in a while, but he hasn't in a long time. And I woke up and he started meowing, and he came and he hid under my blankets with me. And I was like, were you in the dream with me? Are you scared? He's like, don't worry, I won't let the bunny get you. And so he's like, oh God, I love this cat. I love you, buddy. You're such a handsome boy. Do we has lap time? Okay, God. That's a good boy. That's a good boy. Okay. We are currently bringing this crude oil up. Yeah, I gotta ditch this whole, like, this pipe, like, linked system here. Oh, also, it is time to finally get rid of the goddamn these things. Do you have anything in your inventory? Polluted water. Why irrigation? Oh, look at the sweepy. Cats take a special type of human to be good owners. Dogs just exist. Both are great, though. I love animals. I'm definitely more of a cat person, but I love animals. This base is fantastic. Oh, we gotta fill in the trees. Okay, we'll lay his head on my arm. Mine literally does a small spoon. Like, I have to be laying on my left side, and he comes up and sits on my pillow right next to my head, and I wrap my arms around him like this and pet him, and he purrs. He likes being the small spoon, but only on the left side. Alright, how's our heat over here? It's fine. How did the sweeping of the map go? This place is awesome now. Vacuumed and swept up, that's just phenomenal. Okay. You know what we should do with the excess, like, random liquids? We should just run them up here. How do we want to get them up there becomes the question. was wondering if she did it because I somehow trained her to, she sleeps with me. Aw. And when I looked it up, all the experts say absolutely not. Dogs will only sleep with you if they love you, and that made me feel like, oh, because I don't even have to say anything to her. I get ready and lay down, and she hops into the spot and cuddles with me once. That is adorable. That is so freaking adorable. All right, what we're gonna do is move this here. Okay. And set that there. Liquid sulfur. How is there still liquid sulfur? Oh my god. I'm really glad I caught that. Alright, blast shot maker takes in petroleum and copper. Okay. Sometimes on Discord, the last pic I posted was what I saw when my alarm went off. Oh, I saw that. That's adorable. Alright, let's do blast shot out of aluminum. And then let's go in here. Oh, okay, never mind. Not here. Let's grab this, and we're going to build a steel one of these. Oh, you bastard. Alright, pass nether. You kind of suck. So we're going to have to put that there. Right. And it's fine that that's there. What we're going to do is we're going to put that there. Into there. And then it'll overflow back up this way. Oh god. Okay, so what that'll do is create a buffer tank for the petroleum that's coming up the line from the slicksters. That petroleum will then prioritize going to the blast shot chamber, and if this tank somehow winds up full and the blast shot chamber... Oh no, not even if it winds up full. If the blast shot chamber... Oh, actually, you know what? Yeah, you know what? No, screw that. We don't need that. So it prioritizes the blast shot chamber from the output. Yeah, never mind. And then if the tank is full and the blast shot chamber is full, it'll then overflow up to this line and take priority on feeding the petroleum boilers away from the main petroleum line. And we're gonna use Carrie's smart storage situation. We're gonna put that down there, grab ourselves a knot gate. Oh, it's gonna be weird. All right, for now, this is gonna go here. We do need to find a way to get that up to the top of the map. Oh, it's gonna be a pain in the ass. I'd like to automate that, but we might leave it on dupe labor for a while. So yeah, the petroleum will fill this tank, and if the tank is ever full, it'll start overflowing to fill this line. So we'll always have a tank full of petroleum for the blast shot, and if the slicksters somehow produce more than we consume with the blast shot, it'll get burned off in the petroleum generators. Which at this point we might just want to leave on full time. No, because then it eats all of this. Yeah, we don't want to leave them on full time. This is not a foolproof situation. Oh, you know what? Let's just double buffer the son of a bitch. We'll put that tank back in. That will go there. And then go back in there. Yep. That's what we're going to do. Is it ever foolproof situation? I feel like it can be. But again, that's why you need to play a good 2,000 hours in this game before you start to get to the point where you feel like you can start making foolproof ones. Had that plugged in there? Why is that plugged into there? I had that plugged in there so that if this gets full, it's... Oh! Past Nether, you're a smart motherfucker. Huh? Oh my god, I like that system. How did I come up with this system? If there's no CO2 below this level, or this thing is full, or this battery needs power, these things kick on. The one time I heard praise of Past Nether, if we could only replay that message... Clip it! Somebody please clip that. He did a good job this time. I'm on it. Thank you, Mandu. Okay, oh, Jesus. Where's the interaction point? It's right there. So we can see that with a sweeper. Okay, so we don't have any blast shot yet. It shoots meteors, Dan. You know what? We're going to do it out of aluminum. We have fuckloads of aluminum. We'll let that be manual for now. Eggshells. Eggshells need to go up there. The meat can go there. Anything else can go there. Eggshells should not go there. So does that mean we need a second one of these SOBs? Or do we want to use a filter? I feel like a second one of these is a more power efficient way of doing things. but it's going to be a more space inefficient way of doing things. So this sends clay over here, not the company. Okay, so if we hold shift, Nether. Apparently not. Do I really want to do 2 jumps with that? There's got to be a better way. You know what? We're going to let it be that. It's not clean, but it'll work. All right, printables. Builder? Builder, builder, builder? No. Algae? Sure, why not? Blast shot. Let's not make any more blast shot there. Payload opener I want to move. Oh, so many of these things wound up down here. Okay, so we've and they moved them all here, right? Okay, so that's why we don't have them at the duplicate bedrooms, which is where I want them. Except the plasma lamp will keep them awake. Let's put that in the shower. I mean, I know we're supposed to put them on pedestals, but I just want to give dupes their own personal artifacts. Like each one of you gets an artifact. You get an artifact, and you get an artifact. Bioluminescent rock sounds like it's too bright for my likings in the bedroom, so we're going to put that there. You can get the honey jar. Alright, that'll do for now. Oh, did we ever give... Everybody has to wear a snazzier red suit. That's part of the, that's the uniform. Made a mess. Of course you did. Of course you did. Shearing station glitch. Need to restart the game. Thank you, Mandu. All right, legitimately have to quit out and say and restart the game. That is so aggravating. For anybody who doesn't know, there is a shearing station glitch where the dupes will actually shear until they die. Like they will pee themselves, they will stay there until they die. Nothing you can really do to prevent it. I would imagine, well, maybe there is. Maybe we can work around it if we put like a cycle timer there, like they can only shear like a certain percentage of the day. It's not Dan. It's not yours. It's Spoon Liquor. $1985. Where were you in 1985? Don't answer that. Okay. See, I know we spent a long time cleaning up ladders, but now we're doing actual projects. Not even a twinkle in my eye, daddy's eye. Awesome. God, I think I'm going to eat a sandwich after stream. I ate early today. I ate a good amount of food, so I'm not really hungry, but I think by the end of stream. We don't talk about age in chat. That's why I said don't answer that, Mandu. It's a rule. Unfortunately, that rule has to exist for reasons that I won't go into, unless you want to. If you want to DM me, I'll explain. That doesn't need to exist. This doesn't need to exist. I mean, most of this doesn't actually need to exist. Keep your secrets. Alright, I will. This is our uranium and plastic melter. Oh yeah, we were like, let's... Is this making, like, can we put blast shot in here? No, not shovel legs. Maybe they need to make it? Oh, nobody has the skill. That's right. Well, no, we did put someone into it, didn't we? You know what? Everybody who's a mechatronics engineer can get well, maybe not everybody. Yeah, we need to up our morale. Just a little bit. Alright, that should be enough people in blast shot to get the job done. God damn it, Spoon Liquor. Go home, Spoon Liquor, you're drunk. Pissy pants spoon liquor. Yeah, basically. I would say transport tubes to these places would be good. All right, what else did I say we needed to do in here? We need to find a spot for the molecular forge that's out here, right? And we need to fix all this. How much visco gel do we have? $900 kilos. I think that's enough to do what I want to do. Let's not worry about lime. Hatch eggs. I don't care about coal or clay because the clay just instantly gets made into ceramic. We have enough igneous rock to kill a man. Yeah, let's take the basic stuff off the list. 18,000 reed fiber. You think we have enough reed fiber, guys? We've got 1,000 tons of regolith. I'm not even trying to deal with that. That's not an accurate representation of that. Okay, that's a more concise list. Refined carbon should not be on that list. Okay, we need timers. These things are picking up very small amounts of dirt. Yeah, 26. Okay, so let's get a cycle timer on these sons of bitches. This is what I mean about tightening up the base. Cycle timer. I don't care. We'll make you out of steel. We're going to put you there. Actually, I should have just made it out of iron. Doesn't matter. We already clicked steel. Except refined... No, refined carbon is fine. I don't know that I want to do it right this second, but the thing is, we really need a sorting system in here. Like, rather than just going on in a rail and going back up to central storage, we need this rail to go somewhere and go into a sorting system to drop it where it needs to go. Like, refined carbon needs to go here, eggshells needs to go here, there's other things that need to go here. And we need basically all that stuff to come down from here, go into the sorting system, and then get dropped where it needs to go. Maybe we will do that now. We've got over an hour. Meat soup maintenance. Oh god, I didn't even see that. Thank you, Stalker. Let's stretch it out. Let's do the thing. Oh, that's a good spine. Oh god, good pop. Good call, Stalker. Alright, they're making blast shot. Alright, I'll do the squats in a second. Can we get... Yes. Yes. Okay. Alright. We're doing 5 per redemption now. Whew. I mean, nothing really. That's just what Squiddy named them. And water. Water first, safety third. Cheers. don't think we need 20 kilos of blast shot. Or 20 tons of blast shot. Let's go with a ton. 1 ton of blast shot should be plenty of blast shot. You know what? I kind of want to forego that whole shebang. Get ourselves a little bit better of a situation up here. Okay. Oh, I'm pressing the wrong thing. Oh, the pip is out of there. Let's set up our launching and receiving situation. How are we going to deal with making rads for launching food over? This is where we need nuclear waste. Any thought on rad bolt production other than another... Well, we're probably going to have to make another shine bug ranch, right? Like, that's what we're going to have to do. I'm concerned about our phosphorite situation. I mean, we've got 685 tons, but with this many Drecos... And we've got a lot of Wheezewort over here, but 388 rads. Like, this guy is getting 1,800 rads per cycle, and it's doing good work. How much more stuff do we have over here? Oh, shit. This is breaking. Out of niobium? What's the temperature in here? 180. Oh, I bet when we dumped all that extra hot stuff in here, this took some damage. All right, we got to come back over to this planet. I think we're okay now because we're down under 200. Dear God. Overheat temperature of 625, and it took damage. I mean, the system's working. This whole place is staying at 80 degrees because of the... And we just don't have someone over here. Okay, so there's 18 tons of igneous rock, a little bit of niobium. Oh, one of the, one of these things broke. What are we... Oh, you know what? We were running this at 40C because we were going to use it on the tree, but let's drop it back down to 25. When we come back here, we're going to replace this cooling loop with supercoolant. Not that we planned on coming back here, but we'll come back here and replace that loop with supercoolant. Alright, you know what? It's time. We're gonna put in an extra suit. Like, we need a backup suit in here, in each of these, because they get stuck. It's always Julie, and it's always that floor. I don't know why. Like, we've got a really good overflow system in place, so... Iron. Make this out of iron, not copper. Oh, I even put that there in case we wanted to make another dock. Good move, Past Nether. There's another Past Nether praise for everybody. This way, even when they're out doing stuff, there'll be a suit that's fully charged. That should sort us out as far as this problem is concerned. Wait. Construction, strength, athletics, goddamn irritable bowel. No thank you. I'm going to take the curative tablets because I don't want to deal with puffs. We are going to have to launch and re-land these rockets, but I do want to give them a proper location. Like, we got to decide where we're going to put these rockets. Like, are they going to go right here? Or are they going to go, like, all the way over to the right? Or are they going to, like, get moved closer? Either way, we have to move them because I want to move the landing pads one up. Because I want to put, what do you call it? Bunker tiles. And we need several of these. I guess we'll just start putting them in from the right side over. Yeah, let's do that. I don't want to necessarily go all the way over. All right, let's give a little bit of space. Let's treat this like Minecraft. What do rocket port extensions do? Does anybody know? Like, I read the description and I'm like, this doesn't make sense. All right, let's give it another look. Automatically links when built to the side of rocket platform or any rocket port. Allows rocket platforms to be built farther apart. I don't understand. You can build rocket platforms anywhere you want. Automatically links when built to the side of a rocket platform or rocket port. Rocket port loaders need to be linked to a rocket platform to function. You can chain multiple rocket ports to increase the distance. I don't understand. Oh, is that to unload the rocket automatically? I don't understand that. It says it's an extension, but then where's the actual rocket? I haven't the slightest idea. Okay, cool. So that's a whole thing. I feel like we're going to need to put up another shine bug reactor. Right. I also feel like a proper liquid lock is kind of in order. You have an answer? I'm really tired of the blah blocks breaking. We'll start with a regular, like a blah block to get this going. Put that there. Oh, I could make another one of these for Visco Gel. Put it like right here. If you build the rocket pads side by side, they link so you can use a single unloader loader for each rocket. No, I don't. I don't see... Oh, intake fitting, output fitting, conveyor loader fitting. Oh, so you could... Okay, so if I get that right, so like we have a rocket platform, and then we have a rocket platform, and then we can actually use those things to connect them, and then we can put a gas output like here. Shipping. Automatically links when built to the side of a rocket platform or another rocket port. Uses the solid material filters set on the rocket's cargo bays to the storage of a linked rocket. Automatically links when built to the set of a rocket platform or another rocket port. Uses the solid material filters set on this unloader. There'll be a solid one, a liquid one, and a gas one. The solid appears in shipping. The liquid appear... Oh, okay, so this is how we get liquids, gases, and solids into and out of the rocket without having to manually unload it. I see. So this is a good reason to not put them in their individual silos, because you could put... And if you don't want to build them directly side by side at the extension port, you just build them to connect the pads like that instead of having to build the rocket pads side by side. Okay. Well, those are good things to know. Another good thing to know is how many goddamn rockets we're going to build. Okay, how many rockets do we actually need? Mostly we're going to need mining rockets. Our main rocket's going to go out one or two more times to just set up a few things, do some repairs, set up some infrastructure. But we're going to harvest the fullerene asteroid. We're going to harvest that radioactive asteroid. Probably this radioactive asteroid. That, so that's 4, 5... I think that's too far away. Yeah, that's 11 away. That's actually 11 away. That's 8 away. So we'd have to build hydrogen rockets, which I kind of want to do just for the sake of building hydrogen rockets. Okay. Thank you, Delicoth. I think I understand, and that is freaking cool. Put door here. I'm going to make it out of steel just in case. So, okay, when I get back to it on Friday, should I continue with Ani or should I try DSP? Up to you, man. I mean, I know you know that, but so we don't need an insane amount of blast shot. We just need enough. Here comes that one again, where you confess, but it's sweet. So we could literally put one, like, right there. Mile now. And it will blast stuff as soon as it comes into range. So that would cover that entire area, so nothing would go wrong. Change to iron. Unreachable build. So we put that there. And then we grab a payload opener. And we can put that right outside here. Right. That's where the dupes can do that. This thing is 3 to the left, 2 to the right. So we would put this here. I'm actually going to move this over so that we can put a ladder that goes up here. So we can collect whatever falls up there, in theory. You know what? Let's close these doors. I know we get some good materials, but having a hard time deciding. I mean, it is a tough decision. Oh, wait, does this have an output? A solid output? Oh, God, that would be amazing. It does not. Oh, but we could easily just sweep it from down there and send it up. Actually, you know what? We have to make this the space tile one. Like, it's just essential. And I know I'm bouncing around like a crazy person, but these are all projects I've had in my head since we basically started not started this playthrough, but... Actually, that doesn't go there. Aramate, how you doing? Welcome in. What's the good word? How are you this fine evening? We're doing dumb things with our dupes. I mean, Dan, they're both awesome. I'd say Ani winds up getting more viewers in on a regular basis, but I'd say Dyson is also extremely fun, so it's really a hard call. That's why I'm playing them both 3 days a week, because I love them. I'm legitimately, like, making blueprints while I'm... Like, I took kind of an off day today, and I spent it making blueprints, so I think you get an idea where my head's at. Oh, we don't put a payload opener there. We'll put a payload opener here. A sweeper here. Oh, and that thing has an output, so shipping rails. To the center of that, because that goes to main storage. I feel like Ani is definitely more stressful than DSP. Yeah, I mean, they can both be stressful, but it also depends on what settings you're playing on. We could do Visco Gel liquid locks. Should we do Visco Gel liquid locks? Okay, fuck it. Base game. This is one of the win conditions, is building this and keeping high morale. So we've technically beaten the game. I had one stream that I didn't realize my camera went on for over an hour, and I've had the mic problem as well. I mean, we have an infinite amount of resin, so we just got... I'm building the setup over here to feed the tree. Oh, we could just put the... Since I linked the whole power grid in together, we could just put those in there. I am definitely ADHDing out right now. We also need a cooling loop for up there, which we could slam down in here somehow. Oh, God. I mean, our rocket somehow is still chill. We've been pumping water into our rocket all day. Goddamn idiot dupes. So we put one of those there, and then we put a bottle emptier here. And then we should be able to stack Visco Gel up here. And then once it's too tall, we put a block there. And then we crack that open. Oh, right, they have to be able to get in there as well. So we'll let them in there. I don't remember who told me about the peanut butter trick when you have hiccups, but I could kiss them on the mouth right now. That shit works. What, do you just eat peanut butter? Alright, first Visco Gel lock. Let's go. Sound nice. Sadly, peanut butter is expensive here. Oh, wait. There's Visco Gel right here, 16 kilos. So I need to put a blob of something there to sweep up so we can sweep that up. So liquid naphtha it is. And then same thing over here. Oh, I didn't mean to make that emergency. And that covers that area, right? So then an interplanetary launcher could go here. Oh, we could do a joint plate like we did on the other planet. Let's move you over by 1. I'm going to go there. That will allow us to... That will allow us to leave 3 tiles, put a door, and put a rad bolt reflector. This is the problem with this game. Is you start to get going after you've been doing it for hours, and you're like, right, I don't actually have the time to stay. Breathing in any way never helped mine, unfortunately. Diaphragm special, you can activate, relax, stretch, help. We'll take a... Rad bolt reflector goes there. Or, yeah, we don't even need to put it in... Oh, we could put it inside. Right, so we'd put a joint plate here. Unoccupied tile. So, deconstruct that real quick. I have some ideas about health that not everyone agrees with, though. Like, when I get a fever, I will wrap up my dog in several blankets to try to hold in as much heat as possible, and I'll go to sleep and try to get... My brother, he used to drink a glass of whiskey, wrap up in a bunch of blankets, and go to sleep, so... You know... Totally understand that. Just in case it slides over. I might have to make... Yeah, I'm going to have to make another one of these modules to put visco gel in. I've never made a visco gel lock before, guys. And it broke. Oh, because the background of space ate some of it. I'm an asshole. Well, was bound to lose a little bit here and there. First time for everything. I've never really done space materials. That's a whole new experience for me. We went to space and got all the space materials. Kind of figured I was going to wind up fucking that up somehow or another. So I know nothing of space. We strip mined all of space. Well, not all of space, about half of space. We got to go and finish the job, but we came back to do some projects on home base. Goddamn bionic dupes are always freaking damaged, and I don't know why. Alright, and there's oxygen here, which is a problem. Okay, can I mop that? I can, so we're gonna have to, Why the change in design? Wouldn't it work the same if you... No, visco gel stacks like this, specifically to do better liquid locks. Once you have visco gel, this is how you do liquid locks. Because it only occupies 100 kilos a tile, and it stacks on top of itself indefinitely. Alright, oxygen is finally gone. I mean, yes and no. It would make a better blob lock. It more or less, yeah, it's liquid lock material. I mean, correct me if I'm wrong, anybody, because I've never used it before. Oh, I could have just removed that tile. I didn't need to break the lock. I mean, this is a very low-stakes lock. If anything bad happens, it's just gonna, like, vent some of our atmosphere from our travel spine into space. Okay, and we need to get blast shot into there. We also need to run a cooling loop. God, I don't know if I've got enough time to do this. I feel like we were doing a project somewhere, And I got completely sidetracked. I mean, that's basically what happened, but... Yeah, like, air pressure, all that, yes, 100%. Like, you can use this on steam rooms, no problem. Actually, might not be a bad idea to actually install one here. We'll do that later. Alright, we're gonna need another one of those at one point. And I think what we should do... is put an actual airlock there. Just as a safety measure. I feel like that's Ani in general. You start a project, realize you need to do something else, then all of a sudden you're in space and didn't do the first thing you were supposed to. Yeah, pretty much. Mandu, we melted the inside of a rocket so that we could build this. This is our rocket base. 8 dupes, 40-something, 46 morale, I think. Great hall, washroom, private bedrooms, nature reserve. The only thing left of the original rocket is this, the doorway. Yeah, this is so awesome. You pump infinite amounts of water here, infinite amounts of petroleum here, and you store oxalite right here. And so you land, you can refuel from the oxalite and the petroleum, and you just run this for air. The hydrogen up here powers these hydrogen generators. Ooh, actually, let's turn off tinkering. Well, no, we got to allow it. It's fine. So basically, these hydrogen generators run the power for this place, plus a little bit of solar. So we've got solar panels and hydrogen generators. Man, I didn't realize there's debris up there for forever. And these solar panels inside the rocket, plus these hydrogen generators and that battery, run power here. We even have a cooling loop using an aqua tuner and a steam turbine. Yeah, we could modify this into a hydrogen rocket to get longer distance. Yeah, we did some insane. This is the let's do all of the insane things playthrough. It's 1995. Oh, and you would want to spread the rockets out so that you could put blast shots in between them, elevated upwards, so you'd be able to just leave the sky open. Should we party like it's 1999? Absolutely. Let's do it. All right, this is going to be a temporary solution. God. Hey, you know, let's get rid of all the temporary stuff and build new temporary stuff. Tonight we're gonna party like it's 1999. I'm not actually sure how we're gonna fit another cooling loop in here. Probably just patch it onto this cooling loop, right? Yeah, we're just gonna patch it onto this cooling loop. If we have to, we'll pull in a third aqua tuner. Okay then. So what we're going to do is we're going to put in a ladder system right there to get us up to where we need to go. Yeah, we're going to replace that with supercoolant. You go there. Do you produce heat? I think these things produce heat. Let's double check how we did it on Makini. Yeah, okay, so those are going to produce heat. Cool. Supercoolant will cool something like 11 to 14 turbines running flat out. I forget which. Yeah, I can't wait to do that. That is going to be phenomenal. So this is going to go up and then come back down there. Oh, I did this backwards. I did this completely backwards. The pips! So you can modify the rocket to be a H2 rocket without having to redo. Yes! Oh god, I didn't put... Well, fuck you, Past Nether. Remember when I was like, we don't need a liquid buffer on this? Yeah, guess what we need? Actually, we can get away with some stuff. Like, it's gonna leak polluted oxygen, but we've blocked this off from space. So we're just gonna put one of these guys in. Damn it, Past Nether. Exactly. See, and this is why you do it like this, Dan. Watch how fast. He just runs straight through. No up and down. He was doing so good. I agree. Yeah, because the water in here is not getting cool fast enough. So we need to freaking super coolant up this loop. In fact, let's snip this off, and we'll get our first round of supercoolant going as well. We'll have to bleed this off somewhere. I really don't want to be done for the day. That's just aggravating. Oh, so we're swapping it out for super coolant. We don't need this thing. We can run this inside the base. I mean, we need it, but we need it inside the base. I mean, we don't need it inside the base, but oh yeah, that'll screw that up. Oh, I made those. Okay, we don't want those radiant. Thank you for the follow, Mookie. Much appreciated. Welcome to Mookie. We doing nerd stuff. Yeah, absolutely doing nerd stuff is right. Alright, let's start bleeding off the line. And since we don't have a buffer, bleeding off the line is easy. Oh! Wait a second. We never actually hooked these up. Oh, this is the line for this. There's another line for that one. Okay. Yeah, so we're going to have to do that as well. Actually, that's not that bad. Now, you know what? We have super coolant. Let's use super coolant. Alright. Liquid. Super coolant. Set that at a 9. Actually, hang on. Snip that. We'll use this to bleed out the other line. There's a way. How is there a way? Bring that there and turn this above a bajillion. There's no input for it. Oh, we'd have to destroy the bridge. Alright, I think that'll do it. You can just do it from the right side corner over the storage. This line, Dan. Alright, it doesn't see that as an overflow. Okay. Alright, what are you saying, Dan? Oh, we just do it over here? Alright, I was trying to do it with building fewer pipes, but... And we're going to pump these all the way up because we don't want to overfill the line accidentally. Oh, right. Do I have super coolant set on 35 kilos? There. I don't know if we have enough super coolant to do all of this, though. Oh, they're grabbing the random small packets instead of a 200. Now the question is, how do we get it back on? Oh, you assholes. I think right there. Can we please get some large packets of super coolant? Oh, you sons of bitches. Where are you getting these small bits from? Shouldn't they be taking it from here? You bastards. I have to empty this manually. Because they won't come and grab it from here. I'm pretty sure they're getting those small bits straight from your last nerve. Right? There they go. See, now we're talking. The tricks that Carrie taught me. My first ever super coolant cooling loop. Aren't you guys proud of me? Big proud, right? You think we'll actually be able to do this? I want to check the star map real quick. I don't see any rockets coming in. Alright, that looks like it's done. So we take off the bridge. And we hook that up. We plumb that. And then these can go back to 25. Okay, and then we can hook up this line so that it cools that shit. New login. Don't crash. It's gonna crash. Nope. Contemplating just how long eternity really is. Oh dear. Well, that's that is something that a immortal being has to worry about, I suppose. Y2K. How come these payloads aren't coming in? Hold on. The surface of this planet is currently quite full of regolith from meteor showers. Okay, there's no answers that I see. I think this is because there's not enough space for them to land, but they get stuck on this, stuck in this mode. I wonder if there's a way to fix that. That's what I got to try and figure out. If anybody has thoughts or ideas on how to do that, 0.2 cycles. I think fresh ones that come in will land, but I don't think all of the ones that are like already fucked are gonna unfuck themselves. Oh, right. I need to give them more super coolant. No, not at the moment. I am, like, desperate to see this work. Did it already happen? God, I think I missed it. Oh, shit. That needs to get deconstructed immediately. Yeah, it landed over here because I didn't deconstruct it. God damn it. Ugh. To fix the payloads? Let's give it a shot. I'd love to see all of those just come raining down simultaneously. That'd be dope. Break the freaking game, probably. Alright, we'll give it a shot, and as long as we see one land, I'll be very happy. But we gotta call this ASAP, especially if I want to eat some food before I go to bed, and I'd like to do that. Save and reload like 100 payloads. Just, I mean, that's a lot of wasted materials. Oh my god, Dan. Oh, I don't want them being opened here. It worked a bit. I think we might have to do that a couple of times for it to properly, like, get all of them. Alright, let's see if that works again. Just real quick, let's see if that works again, because my stomach is empty and my bladder is full, so we can't go much longer, but I want to see if that will actually, if we just load and unload a few times, if that'll just drop all of them out of orbit for us. Reading that it's a visual bug where they are stuck visually on the map screen, but also that the save and reload drops them down as well. So I don't know. Okay. I read that, like, if there's too much debris and tiles on the top of your map, that they won't come in. So you have to clear the debris. So now that we've cleared the debris, Kilikaiju, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. How are you today, Raiders? I'm Nethercloud, and you guys came right before we're going to call it for the night, but we'll hang for just a couple of minutes. This is my main base. We did a lot of cleanup projects today. Admiral Fluffy Bottom, are you responsible for things? Guys, go check out Admiral. Admiral's really nice. Thank you for the follow, Kilikaiju. I appreciate that. We're doing some things. Got Danny at a little raid. Alright, so that comes down where it's supposed to, gets loaded into the payload opener. let's get all of this swept up. Let's re-raid if you don't mind. Oh, yeah, yeah. Where are we going? Hit me with the name, Admiral. I'll, you guys just raided in, so. Gift and subs coming in hot. Thank you, Admiral. I really appreciate that. Raidception? Yeah, absolutely. I appreciate the raid, the follow, the subs. It really means a lot to me, guys. We're over here just trying to see if this system works. We threw this together in the last half hour. This is to receive stuff from the tree planet. I don't know if you guys know much about oxygen not included, but we're filling up my first ever super coolant loop, and we just put in our first visco gel blocks. Yeah, beacon right here. Game with Dexter. I mean, that sounds good to me. All right, let me see. Do we have a couple of more of these coming in? Visual bug. I hope that's not there for the rest of the playthrough. That would drive me nuts. Much of this game, but looks interesting. You start with 3 duplicates in a very small hole around this, and you have to dig out the map and collect resources. So we've got volcanoes that are in steam rooms. We've got a bunch of water that we've purified and collected. We've got multiple planets that we've landed on and dug out, and we've got their resources going, including this one. We've got to go back and add some like automation to these planets. Haven't dug this one out yet. What we're doing right now is this planet is fully automated. This thing, we shoot food over here, which we're working on setting that up right now. The food gets fed to this tree. It excretes resin, which gets purified down here in this chamber using the power of these tungsten volcanoes. The tungsten and the resin then go up here and launched back using radiation and electricity, which then get attracted to this beacon right here, land. They're put into this thing, automatically open, and then those resources get pulled into our base. In other words, entertaining as folks will catch you next time is on. Thank you, Admiral. I appreciate it. Yeah, this is extreme endgame stuff. We've got 217 hours into this save file. So we're pretty extreme endgame. These are our rockets. We even did some like fun exploity things. Like we melted this rocket is only supposed to be like this big, but we melted the walls so that we could build this big using liquid uranium. It was a good time. But as I just mentioned, stomach is empty, bladder is full. Yeah, it is very sciencey. So let's save and let's raid out to game with Dexter because Fluffy brought some people in. Did that work? Gift sub reward. What is that? Oh, there's a chest? I don't know. Oh, there's a hype train. That's what makes sense. Hype train guide. I don't care about the guide. Is the raid working? Will it? Oh, it might have to hit the bottom of the hype train. Damn it, Twitch. I don't care that there's hype. I want to go pee. Yeah, probably. It probably won't let you raid out while you're on a hype train. Oh, there it is. It's underneath. Okay, cool. All right, guys, thank you for hanging out. Actually, let me bring up his screen while we're at it here so that I can actually see what's going on here. All right, guys, we're going to raid out. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for the subs. You guys are amazing. I'll see everybody tomorrow for some Dyson Sphere program. Take it easy.
Cloud, what the frick? 35 years, let's fucking go. Fucking BFD is trying to update right now. and the Xbox app is not being polite. But welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. How you doing? Hey, how was your break? And thank you. I mean, how was your stream? And thank you for the follow. Yeah, I'm in here too. Oh, yo, thank y'all. I appreciate it. Currently, what's up is Sea of Thieves is trying to update. I don't know why the Xbox app is just not wanting to download anything lately. Bro, everybody. Welcome in. Yo! What just happened? Did you just freaking gift like 20 subs, dude? Holy cow, good shit. Appreciate you. Holy cow. Good shit, my guy. Cool. Thank you. Welcome. I really wish I could be playing right now. So, you know, everybody could watch something, but this is currently not what I want. Just do it. Hello. In here. How is everybody? How is your guys' night? Welcome in. Goodness gracious. Guru, are you here yet?
Up.
Anything right now. Xbox is not on the anything. It's not wanting to click for you guys, I'm sorry. Here, you can see what I'm dealing with.